Are we live?
We are live, and everybody was really quiet. I was like, going, wait a minute, is this the same group that was here backstage?
I know.
I'm so confused.
Welcome, everybody.
Welcome.
I'm going to do my best Marilyn Monroe, Ron, and I'm going to sing Happy Birthday to You like she did to President Kennedy.
Oh, I could sing happy birthday to KD too because
That's true. That's true. Katie too, of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
because it was her birthday yesterday, and mine is actually on Monday. So.
That's right.
Well, happy birthday.
Well, thank you. Birthday, Katie.
Thank you.
Katie's only 25.
Forever.
Yeah.
For me, I'm only 29. Forever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm forever 21.
Well,
If you believe that, I have some swampland in Florida and a bridge in New York.
I'm actually 103. Don't I look fabulous?
Yeah.
I have a
That's
great
good.
big bridge in Arizona, I'll sell you if you believe
All
it.
right. There you go.
25.
You had a lot of dental work done in Arizona.
Huh?
You had a lot of dental work done in Arizona then. A really big bridge.
Waka, waka, waka.
The London Bridge is actually here at Lake Havasu.
Right. I've been on
Yeah.
it. It's so cool. Yeah.
And we have another. Whoops. Wait a minute. There we go. Footprint Terrell is in the
Chrissy's
house.
here. Chrissy. Yay, Chrissy.
Hey,
Hi, Mary.
Hey.
Hello,
Hello, hello.
Good to see you.
Everyone, if people don't know you,
It's been really cold
I don't know
over
if
there, hasn't
they-
it? Apparently it's got to
Yes.
minus 100 degrees in Maine or
Oh, boy.
Oh, Gerald.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat asked if
I'm in
anybody had a
Australia.
magic wand.
something. You
Of
No.
course I have a magic wand.
you've got a
And
magic wand.
and when I put my tiny hands next to it, it
Ooh.
looks huge.
Oh my God.
That's right, Gerald.
My
You tell.
apologies if that has offended anybody.
I will comment about it. All right, don't flashing wand, okay? Just don't make any comments about it.
Don't make any comments about
We
what.
can flash- Yes, and hello,
I'll be good.
everybody. Chat.
There's a lot of
Hello.
people. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Welcome,
no
everybody.
fun.
Welcome to Ron Unconditional Love Birthday Celebration. And Katie's birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Katie. I got to sing happy birthday to you. Oh, my God.
No, we'll sing happy birthday all together.
Happy birthday.
I saw you, Terry. I
What?
saw you. You had a bit of a wand.
Happy birthday to
Didn't
you.
you?
Everyone too. Yeah.
I see those tiny hands, Gerald. Those are
Yeah.
You look
Yep,
like a
and you're-
bonobo,
you're-
and you smell like country.
You know,
Woohoo.
this is going to be a
I don't do
this is
monkey anymore. I've updated it to bonobo, but don't want anyone to get offended.
this is just going to be all crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Not that I know what bonobos smell like.
So if you're doing any readings
I
tonight,
have to get me a fan. I do have a fan. I do have a very nice fan, but it's
oh, there you go. If you're doing any readings tonight, we want to make sure that Gerald has his big deck
I'm
with
thinking
him.
of doing a full moon crystal.
Big deck. Oh, my God.
Oh.
I don't know how KD would feel about that.
I know. I'm not sure either, but you know.
Well,
He's big Jack and he's flashing wand on.
you can use it for.
You need to
use
come
it for,
check out my
to put in a
canvas.
candle holder.
It's
Holder.
no
Yeah,
holds barred
right up.
pretty much over there.
Oh my God, you got Google eyes on your hands. Oh,
Reading. But we'll see. I'll see how.
My mind just went.
Just
What are
just
you
wait
doing
until
with
I
those
come on
eyes
your.
on those hands.
Well, I get to see into the future.
Oh,
See if I do that.
Okay.
You know, like, ooh. Googly eyes.
well, that's
Need
for Yorick. Gerald, that gives a whole new idea of palm reading, doesn't it?
Well, you know, I got my eye on palm reading.
That's right. That's right.
Focus on it.
my eyes, my eyes. Isn't that from the movie?
Yeah. Wonderful.
I'm going to say hi to everybody in the chat. Hi,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Say hi to all my guests, my wonderful, awesome
We
guests.
got, yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
that's
Ron, for doing this.
Yeah.
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 Well, not.
Happiest of birthdays to you, Katie and Ron.
I am
It's so wonderful that you have birthdays close enough that you can celebrate together. So
Yeah.
that's fabulous.
It's just 3
I
days
think so,
different.
and then I'll
Couple
I'm going
days.
to shoot off. I was up late. And then I got up. I got the time wrong. I got up and thinking that this but started at 30 minutes. I'm 13 hours ahead of the East Coast. So I'm gonna have a sleep.
So how many you guys, I can have 10 on here at a time or 9?
Yes. Yes. I'm not going to stay too long. I just wanted to make sure that I came.
Yeah, same here. I'm not going to stay the whole time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just wanted to come by and say happy birthday, KD, and happy birthday to Ron.
Yes, absolutely.
So much.
Yes.
I'm supposed to have,
Marilyn,
I just wanted to announce, I'm supposed to have, what's his name? Robert, the classic
Yeah, have a-
record guy, on the 10th.
oh, excellent.
While I'm on.
So,
Perfect.
if you guys want more information about the Akashic records, he read for me. So,
Are you going to ask
Cool.
him if you were a cat before?
no, I wasn't a cat before. I was a pussy.
Yep.
A pussy cat.
A pussy. Thank you. Give me a second. What's happening?
Ah.
Hi,
Wow.
Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
All right. Well, I'm going to just sing my way out. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Is it things maybe overloaded with us all blanking in and out, or is it
Is that Marilyn Monroe you singing?
Yes.
It is.
Happy birthday, Katie Ron. To you.
happy birthday
And many more.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Oh, thank you, Allie. Oh, goodness.
Ooh, jumped out. Oh, who left the building? Somebody left the building.
Allie did.
Allie finished her song and left.
Allie's
Oh,
gone.
wow.
And
Okay. Allie,
Allie,
geez, you left so
finished
fast.
your
I
song and
didn't get a chance to say thank
well,
you.
I'm
Yeah.
here for a little bit.
What?
So yeah,
are
we're gonna do. So what are we gonna do?
Well, I have some people
What are we
stirred
gonna
up
do
there
for a
for
little bit?
questions, but
well,
Did you
well,
want
are we going?
your bad?
Are we? Are we going to give Katie and Ron a reading for their birthday?
yeah, that would be nice.
That would be
And
Awesome.
I want one from JJ, but I also want light language and winks. She winks at me.
Oh yeah, I can.
And and so the rest of us don't matter. Is that what you're saying? I mean,
Pick me.
I have respect for my elders.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Hey,
I love it.
Oh, you better.
He's gonna kick me out of the stream. That's okay.
I wouldn't do that. I'm
I'm
not like
older than I look.
Hi, Karen Fields.
let me see the I got some
JJ,
people-
are you connecting in already? I'm
Yeah.
looking at you, and I'm like going, ooh, energy shift.
About a
In JJ's
scary
corner, I'm like
affirmation card.
going,
Would you like one of them, Ron?
Yeah, I'm
look
picking some
for-
stuff up, but it's just so joyous that the thing that I'm picking up is sad. So I
aw.
don't want to bring everybody down.
Oh,
That's, oh,
I know, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
If it's
Oh my
happening.
goodness. I've had my water feature on all night. And since yesterday. Oh my goodness, I'm surprised the pump hasn't worn out.
hey, we have 50 people in the house. Woohoo! Thank you for being here.
Lisa wants you to do a birthday boogie woogie and to have Katie join in with you as well.
Okay, I can do that.
So Spirit Intuitive Tarot.
I can
That
do that.
I would like you to enlarge the screen for that.
Well, I'm not. I don't know anything about technology.
Oh, okay.
No, I can do that. I can do that.
How convenient.
Yeah, but I can't put both of us at the same time. Large, can we? Can I make half and half?
I've got an affirmation affirmation card for Ron. It's a naughty one.
Oh,
Breathe in the good shit, Ron, and breathe out the bad bullshit. Breathe in the good shit and
yeah.
I love it. I'm gonna go grab some cards. I'll be right back.
so this is
And
The Annie, I got you
my
also.
leg of sweary affirmation.
I'm even Sonia Rain Lee is like less talk and more boogie, Ron.
Okay.
Well, so are you ready to boogie? Katie?
I'm here.
Are you ready to boogie?
Katie,
You know how to boogie?
Yeah.
I've got an affirmation to you. Give me a
Oh,
minute.
I was gonna say I can dance the jitterbug, but I
yeah,
never.
but I want my reading before I boogie.
Now,
No, I don't-
do one thing every day that makes you feel effing.
I didn't hear.
Do one thing every day that makes you feel effing. So, there you go.
Your voice is cutting out sometimes.
Go and get your hearing checked to feel effing fabulous. Just do one thing every day to make you feel effing fabulous.
I like that.
There you go.
It's something I would go ahead and say the effing.
Okay.
There we go.
Kelly.
Hey,
Hi, Kelly.
hi, Kelly.
Hello.
Welcome.
The
Happy
effing.
birthday, Ron. Happy birthday, Katie.
Effing.
Kelly.
Kelly.
Yeah.
Hi, Kelly.
They
Hello,
got me,
darlings.
they're getting me to boogie, me and Kate. So. Well, we
I
want our
have-
readings first, eh? We want our readings first, and then We'll see.
Yeah.
I have a reading for KD.
Okay.
Kelly. Ooh.
First of all, we got the 10 of Swords, which tells me some of the hard shit, some of the hard things are done.
Mm-hmm.
And now is the time to put all of those swords down that you've been carrying because they no longer serve you. And it's also time to it's time to transmute the things that you've learned, to instead of them just being difficulties, now they are lessons to help support you.
Yes. Awesome.
Because the next card that I got is the Queen of Swords, which is, and the Queen of
That's
Swords.
my signifier card, dude.
Oh, well, there we go. I mean, allow that to charge you and to give you focus. And as the Queen of Swords often does, she is very, very direct, very, very assertive. She also is very good at supporting you in because she's an aspect of the Empress. So she's very good at supporting you in helping you think differently and to do things differently and to act differently. Remember, you have to do this for yourself before you could do it for anybody else.
Wow. Wow. I love that. Those cards are gorgeous, Mr. Tarot Addicted dude.
He's all decked out.
It's the Spectro World Tarot. It's a beautiful deck.
Gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
I love color. I'm an artist, so I'm all about color.
Spectro
World.
Oh, Spectro World.
Spectro
Gorgeous.
world.
Spectro World. There we go.
Awesome.
So, anybody else giving us a reading? You want
Sure.
to see
I pulled some cards for Katie. They actually very much follow on what Gerald says. The first card that I got, I only pulled 2 cards, but the first one I got is Butterfly. And it says transformation, expect changes, new beginnings, and personal growth. So it sounds like you are ready to move forward. I don't know what you're working on or what you're I'm kind of thinking about what Gerald said, which is you're putting those swords away. You've learned your lessons. You're taking what you've learned and you're moving forward, because the outcome card that I got for you is the hummingbird spirit, which says joy. Right? How beautiful. Now you're just moving into being
That's
able
a hummingbird.
That's also my mom's. That's also my mom's spirit bird.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
There you
that's
go.
beautiful. Oh, well,
And she's been here with me for all through COVID. She's been here with me. Wow. And I have a hummingbird feeder right outside in my fairy garden.
Oh my gosh.
And
Wow.
I just wanted to tell Kelly I saw 111 just a while ago.
Aw, that's so sweet. See, my mom's with you on your birthday. Your mom and my mom are having
they're playing around. They're playing.
I have some cards
That's what I'm working on. See these things? They're blank. That's what I'm getting ready to do.
The blanks.
I have some cards for Katie whenever I can have a turn.
Sure. Anybody else is ready? I'm not reading tonight. I'm letting you guys read.
I'm ready.
I'm working on some cards for you too, Ron. So if someone else wants to go first, go for it.
I got explore your options. It's a good time to make changes, which it sounds like is going on, and it's following everybody else's here. And have faith. Oops, sorry, drop the card. Have faith in your choices. What I just Your prayers are manifesting. Remain positive and follow your own guidance. Your heart.
Amen. Awesome.
Yes.
Can I go next?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't got the cards, but anyway. So they were showing me you on my stage, But the stage wasn't like a stage. It was the earth. It was kind of a curvature of the earth, and they're showing me you walking, and you're walking in a really jaunty step, like I am the intrepid explorer, and I am happy to explore. I'm not afraid. I can go forward with confidence. And what I also heard was the world is yours. Your journey is, oh, now I can't even read my own writing here. Is magical. There it is. Your journey is magical. We go with you every step of the way. Your spirit guides you.
Wow.
Karen is here. Karen is here. I invited her, but she said
Very.
she couldn't
Thank
make it because
you.
she's moving. She's exhausted. So
Oh, I love that. Is that a waffle? Yummo.
Oh yeah. I love waffles. Hi, Karen. I hope you're resting now.
Yeah.
Moving so hard. I'm a government brat. I did it every 2 years my whole life till I
Oh, you've been
became a
walking the
college
earth
age
your
kid.
whole life.
in Canada, I don't know if they don't call them brats.
Well, when you're used to living in with the same people that the kids of your parents work with,
Yeah.
and you move, and everybody you get to sometimes, it's weird. It's really weird. You live in your compound. It's a whole nother world.
I just wanted to say thank you to Wendy for your donation. Thank you very much. Thank you for your happy birthday. So, thank you very
Usually
much.
they call them military brats here. But
Thank you.
Well, here, if you call somebody a brat, it's because they've been bad.
Yeah, same thing here. Usually pretty spoiled. Because we've lived in our own, we don't have a really good view of, like, I was raised in national parks my whole life.
Oh,
So I don't have this wonderful view of living in the city. I can't. The city has a energy that is just exhausts me because I'm used to being out in the trees and on the curvature of the earth.
Nice.
I see you in the trees. I do. I see you playing out there in the woods.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, my as a child, I played with the deer and the rabbits and stuff because I never also, for some reason, never lived where the other kids were. Our house we always had was like across the highway from the main housing and stuff. I just learned to play by myself. I'm fine with my own company.
I just want to say thank you to Trish.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much for your donation, and thank you. And folks, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, and don't forget to check these awesome readers and subscribe. I think my moderators are putting the links in the chat. So thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
Can I go, Ron?
Hi, Kelly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Chrissy.
I'm still waiting for JJ.
Yes.
For JJ.
Okay, so the first 3 cards that I pulled is for Katie.
Okay.
And again, happy birthday, Katie.
Thank you, Kelly.
So this is what I've got. I'm gonna get top of my table. So this is from the Prairie Majesty Oracle deck. It's a really sweet but different kind of oracle. And we have, I should have seen the bird. It is a crow.
Cool.
Okay, and the key word on this card is notice. And on the up sort of above the fray of the card, it says, what can I learn from observation? Right? So what are you observing? What are you looking for? What are you focused on? The next card I got is comfort. Right? Trying to stay in that space of comfort and joy, right? Feeling the embrace of the community and the connection of spirit, which is lovely. And you do that really well, Katie. You do that really well on your channel. And I said that to you, I think the first time I ever visited your channel, I was like, wow, what a warm sort of environment that you create. The last card that I got is prayer, and I'll read that for you. It says, Dear God, help me always to remember that this present life is but a fleeting moment within eternity. Help me always to remember that this life is but a dream. Help me always to remember that you exist within everyone and everything. Help me always to remember that love is all there is and all else is an illusion. Thank you.
Awesome. Wow. Thank you, Kelly.
So that's what I got for Katie. And now here's what I got for Ron. So Katie's all in her feels on her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Ron, we've got the new moon in Aries. Go for it. Just go for it. Shoot for the stars, my friend. Shoot for the stars. The next card I pulled is Moon in Pisces, and we've got Wonder. And at the top there, it says, follow your dreams. So again, shooting for the stars. The last card that I pulled is from the Spirit Animal Wisdom deck, and we've got the Peacock, which is Vibrancy.
Oh, I love that. I
love that card.
Isn't that pretty? And it says, you were born to shine and inspire.
Yes.
Right?
Oh,
Practice humility to avoid jealousy. Be grateful for life, and more good things will come. Be true to yourself and recognize your brilliance.
Oh my goodness. Did you just say offer service under grace? I just picked a card that said that from a dragon deck for Ron.
Excellent.
Wow.
That's what you're doing, Ron.
Yeah.
Ron, you know, when we created the Vibe Tribe, on your particular picture, it said soar, don't just fly.
Right.
And that seems so appropriate tonight on your birthday to say that to you, because, you know, you are soaring, and it's beautiful to see. It's beautiful to watch, and it's beautiful to be a part of. Thank you for all that you do for this community. Seriously.
Yeah.
Okay. I love you guys. You know that, and
we love you right back, my friend.
Love you too, Ron.
Love you, Ron.
My intention is
on that reading.
Ron was
I pulled some cards.
one of the first people who subscribed to my, and he was right back when I.
Before I started my channel, I was just starting to.
It was amazing, and he's been there almost right from the very start of my. Yeah. He joined when my cousins, uncles, aunts, all those, all the family members. He said, "Yeah, I'll join to give you a few." Sometimes I even watch, which is nice. Sometimes I'll get a thing in the chat saying, "Hi, Auntie Chris," and I know it's them. It's one of them.
If you don't know Footprint Terrell, he comes from Australia. So actually, it's morning there and it's night here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she's having bacon and eggs, and I had my.
I'm 13 hours ahead.
So go ahead. Sorry,
I had crumpets. I
also pulled some cards too, and I got for Ron Magic Lamp. It says wish fulfillment, hidden magic, manifesting your hopes and wishes. Ron, now is the time to move forward. You've got this magic all around you.
Yes.
Lamp. And I also pulled the Stag Spirit, which says leadership. Not only are you in a leadership role, but keep moving forward, because you are a leader and you are such a great part of this community. And I am honored to call you my friend.
Oh, thank you so much. I love you. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Yeah. I don't, I don't think that way though. I don't think about being a leader. I'm only thinking about helping as many people as I can before I leave this earth. And I do it with as much as unconditional love as I can.
Absolutely.
Sounds familiar.
It's very hard. It's very hard to practice unconditional love when somebody pisses you off.
It is.
The ego gets in the way. But I try to do my best not to go back into those whatever you call them, this stuff.
Yeah.
I try to stay away from people that make my ticker go. You know?
Make your blood
It
pressure
pushes
go
me
up.
away from those people, and that's what I mean. So anyway, I'm done for the night. Thank you so much for your. So JJ, what do you
I
do?
mean, it's also accepting that people
Yeah.
are going to piss you off and still accepting that and loving them anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Even if they do
Well, it's
make
true.
you angry and all that, that doesn't mean
It's
stop
their
loving them.
issue, not
And acknowledge
mine.
it.
And if I stop and calm my mind down, then I look at it. I said, that's not my energy. There's something. The issue doesn't come from me. It comes from them.
Yeah.
So
On my channel, we've been talking about the Four
Yeah.
Agreements, the book
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
Don Miguel Ruiz. And one of those is, it's not about you. It's
not
about
me.
them and
Yeah.
their day, their dreams that have been squashed. And you don't know what happened. They might have,
Yeah.
who knows, got fired 5 minutes before you cut them off by accident.
But actually, I'm very sensitive, and so it does touch me personally because I'm sensitive. I'm an Aquarius, so I just
Yes.
try to get along with everybody I can. But sometimes, I get ticked off personally because of people's actions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I try not to go down that lane. I just turn around and keep on going or whatever because I just want to help people. That's all. I'm not doing this for money, by the way. I'm doing it because I love doing this, trying to help people, and it's all about healing anyway. So
That's me too. The money part of it, I kind of have a hard time uncomfortableness with, to be honest with you. But that's just me and my ethics. I'm into this for people, and if they want me and need me, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm an open book, whatever you want to know. So
I just want to
I'm a
say
breast
thank you to
cancer
all of my.
survivor, and I'm like Ron, been through child abuse. I'm a breast cancer survivor, of fibromyalgia. It's like, you want me to go on? Those are just little things that affect my flesh suit. This inside is who is reaching out to people.
Yeah.
But no one who has a channel will survive without support. And
That's
that
exactly.
I'm very grateful for that because
Yeah.
we are all a community coming together, united to share and heal each other. That's what that's the energy.
Yes.
It's not about to me anyway. I know some do politics. I don't do politics, but that's another thing. Me, it's about coming together, healing, sharing your story. I share mine, and if it helps you, I'm grateful for that. That's it. That's the conclusion.
That's the way I look at it too, Ron. It's like whatever I've been through in my life, which I've not had an easy life.
No.
But if it helps one other person to make their life better, it's worth every minute of that hardness for me.
Hey, JJ, are you trying to get your words started?
Well, I keep if people can see my eyes going crazy, I keep trying to see who this message is for. It's but it's like I went through all of you. It wasn't you guys. It was like this person, that person, yes to that, and then it was no to that. And I'm like, I think it's for everybody. And so if I could just do just a beginning prayer,
sure,
to honor spirit, and would that be okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
So I did a reading online. Heather was really brave. Heather from Indigo Jaguar. She got this card during her reading online. Bloop, 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 bloop. And this crystal wanted to be a part of it too. And I thought, how cool that this matches the card that was picked. And so this is going to Heather. I haven't mailed it out yet. So if you see this, I'm just really bad at mailing things, but this is the card I pulled today for us. And it has to do with being sincere and holding that light in the darkness for people. So this is just a little bit of my heart language, light language for this group. They're telling me it's going to be like kind of like this curtain of unconditional love coming through. Okay. Could you guys all put yourself on mute for a second, just so there's no disturbance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta find my mute button.
Tano na. Tano kato tano shtita. They're saying, come children, come. Tano kaishewa. Yena na kaukuka yena tano kagewa. Pano na tano shtita. Oops, somebody still needs to mute. I can hear a dog or something. The spirits, Tuta, our people, your people, my people, they're all just saying this is a really good time just here in this moment to go ahead and drop your armor, drop your weapons, lay down your swords. This is a time right now to just honor yourself and honor your heart, just like how Ron teaches us to do with this unconditional love. It's not always easy. And that's why they're saying right now to just go ahead and drop your armor, drop your protections just for this moment in the safe environment. Bring in your people, the people that stepped out of the physical, call them in right now. The people that you want to hear from, the people that you love dearly, your spirit guides, we're just calling them all in closer so they can be a witness to this beautiful transaction of unconditional love that we all have for each other. Manona mamaye wa washena ma kukayena. Manona na ki tanushtita. Titano nana kina tanushtita yewa. Paui kawa shinama kukayewa. Manu kina mashina kawa. Tanuka yeta yeshena kayewa. Let the tears fall. Kukayena tanuka. You're not alone here. Mawishtitanuka yewa. Yena tanushtita. Let the burdens fall. Kukaye mashtitanuka yewa. Just like the leaves that fall from the tree. Kotanushtita. It's just time for us to let go of some stuff. Yena washtitanu kano katutama yemashe nama yewa. And calling in the light beings, Taui Namashina Yewa. Just thinking about the people, the beings that Ron saw when he had his near-death experience. Kutatana nanana yemashina mama yewa. Seeing them surrounding our circle. Kuka, 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 yena tena yewa shinama yewa. Manana yena oeshewa ukina yewa shinama yewa. Yena tanushtita, asking them, how do we be of service to ourselves and for others? E nona no tanu katatanushtita. Yena tanushtita, feeling the light beings. Panu nama shinamai ue tanuka. Kina tanushtita. Tanuna kina tanushtita. Pato tanuna naki tanushtita. Yena tanushtita. Sitting in this beautiful silence. Kawi, kawi. Kawi, kawi. Feeling lighter without our burdens, without our armor. Feeling the energy from the light beings, the love, kotanu kaiwa, the wisdom, tanu tanushtita, the advice, e awa yena kaka yewa shinaka, yena tanushtita. Things can be really hard and complicated. Kotanushtita, yena tanushtita, yena tanushtita. How many fires have we walked through? Ayena mashena mayewa. You are seen, you are felt, and you are heard. And you're not alone. Just looking at all of us standing in a circle, seeing our light beings here, seeing our ancestors, our spirit guides, our animals, just a huge celebration of love, unconditional love. Smiling at everybody. Thank you for being here. Go ahead and relax the throat. Relax your ears. Relax your eyes. You are seen, you are heard, you are felt, you are loved. Tanushtita, in the middle of the circle, there's this beautiful eternal fire. Kitanushtita ye tanukayewa. Yena tanushtita, this eternal fire. Kitanushtita yena yewa. Anonana kita, we warm our hands, we warm our bodies. Titanushtita, yena tanushtita. And they say this is special fire. We can go ahead, it won't burn us. And just being able to burn away any old stories, tato tanoshtita, that don't serve us anymore, and just inviting the fire, kutanoshtita, like a birthday candle, kanonana tanoshtita, it doesn't burn, it's just warm, loving, kutanoshtita yiwa no tano kayewa, burning away any burdens, tato tanoshtita, maybe you're one of those first responders that like to fix things. Katutanoshtita no kayewa, those stories are not yours. Tutano tananatkina tanoshtita. Yena tanoshtita. And just feeling how the energy shifted. Going back to our throat area. Kotanuka kitana yewa. Maybe some words that weren't said, so we'll do a little prayer. Kotanuka yewa. Yena tanoshtita. I forgive. Pato tano kashte tano kayewa. I forgive anyone who has hurt me, even if they were aware or unaware, from the beginning of my time to right now. I forgive anyone, kotanoshtita, who has hurt me, unaware or aware, totanoshtita, from the beginning of my time to right now. And really feel it. I forgive, kotanoshtita yua, anyone who has hurt me, aware of that or unaware of it, kotanoshtita, from the beginning of our time to right now. And the most important part of this is I forgive myself for hurting anybody, unaware of my actions or aware of it, from the beginning of my time to right now. I forgive myself for hurting anybody, aware or unaware, from the beginning of my time to right now. Tanukashti tanuka, yena tanona kakayewa, yena tanoshtita. We're not striving for perfection. Kunatita ye tanoshtita, titano tanoshtita, to experience, to laugh, to cry, to feel our emotions. Yena tanoshtita. Holding everybody together in our heart spaces, giving extra, taking extra, whatever it is that you need right now. What a beautiful gift for a birthday. Yena tanoshtita. Seeing our loved ones, tano tanoshtita, coming towards us, kissing our foreheads, putting their hands on our shoulders, just loving the people that stepped out of the physical, sharing an embrace, sharing a message. What are they giving you? Kuna tanoshtita. You can say anything you want to them now. Seeing our people, kutanoshtiti yainatana, seeing our light being friends, our ancestors, our guardians, stepping back away from the circle with love in their hearts. So happy to be here. Kato tanoshtita, yena tanoshtita. Seeing this eternal fire that we can always visit anytime, that energizes us, that burns off the old stories, things that are not useful. It's always there for you. Yena tanoshtita yewa. Yena tanoshtita no kayewa. Yena tanoshtita yewa. And just atutanoshtita, asking if there was anything that we're unaware of that still needs to be released, that we take a moment right now to allow that to happen, to be open-hearted about it. Just seeing if any stories need to change, adjust, be in alignment with a different one. Calling those in. Being okay with calling new things in. And so it is.
Thank you so much,
You're welcome.
JJ, for your amazing light language. And your
I hope everybody gets what they need tonight.
Oh, wow. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
I could feel the energy go through my heart. It was like a warm, tingling feeling coming through my heart. It's like, I don't know. So that's how I can explain it.
Mhm.
Do we have any people that would like a reading?
Yeah, we have dozens.
I'm going to go. So I'll say bye. Yeah, happy birthday.
I want to say thank you to Jane, the seeker. Thank you for
Thank you.
donating. Thank you so much. And thank you for being here too.
Yeah, and I'm going to take off,
Well, I'm
everybody.
gonna-
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Ron. Happy birthday, Katie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your support. That's what I'm feeling. Everybody's
Well, I'm gonna
love.
go.
Yeah. Whoops. Thank you. Thank you, Chrissy.
Oh, you froze up, Chrissy.
Yeah, she froze. No wonder she wanted to leave.
It was cold.
Oh my God. Oh, geez. Yeah.
It's like she's in Canada. She's frozen.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. We had minus 30 here, minus 30, minus 29. And the worst, the thing that's going to happen is that it's going to be a +4 next week.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the weather's up and down like a toilet seat. Crazy.
Crazy. Yeah. So, thank you for everybody that's here supporting and showing up and giving thumbs up and supporting your time and all my moderators and all these lovely people that joined me. So thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you, Ron, for doing this.
Well, my pleasure. It's fun to be both of us honored for our birthday. So
It is fun. We got to do this every year. Hey, we know that way, everybody. We got to have a party every year for sure.
And we got some lovely readings from all these folks.
Yes, you guys are wonderful.
Can I go one more time?
Sure, you didn't do me.
Yeah, I'm doing it. That's what I wanted to do.
I knew you were coming. I knew you were coming.
Yeah. So when I tapped into your energy, I was I've read Ron before, and right away we were kind of taken up into a place in the heavens that's kind of on the outskirts, it's like a pasture of just this long, beautiful black grass with lots of little flowers. And then we went under a bower and kind of met his mother. And when I read him a long time ago, his mother was very wearing kind of hard colors. And now, as we step into that meadow again, it feels like there's a celebration going on. There's pink flowers popping up all over. And your mother was walking towards us, you and I walking there. And she's wearing pink this time instead of a hard red. She's wearing pinks. And she's just so happy. It's a celebration because it's your birthday. And of course, she was there for your birthday. So she's very happy.
I wouldn't be here without her.
Yeah. And I'm just lots of colors like swirls of pinks and even kind of a psychedelic hippie pinkness going on here. And as I was kind of listening more, they said, this is the message. Ron, you are a bridge from this world to the next. You provide safety, strength, and the ability to flow for people.
Mhm.
You allow the messages to come through and go from you to them, from us to them, from you to us. You know, that creates a circle that's going on all the time. And they're just so happy celebrating your birthday with you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ron, I've been sitting here. I shuffle cards, you guys, just as kind of a way to calm me down. I'll just sit and do this all evening while I'm watching TV. But every time people were pulling cards for Ron, this one card kept coming up. So it's for you, obviously. Wisdom of the Magi.
Oh my God, that looks like the guy that showed up in my face when I do meditation. Medium.
This deck is.
He was doing this. He was doing this.
Yeah.
He was doing this. Doing this. In the energy, the healing energy.
Clarity.
Yeah.
You've got the mental clarity for this.
Yeah.
This is your inner you. And I'm always amazed how much this guy looks like Jay. Looks
Yeah,
like
it looks like Jay.
I was going to say that.
Yep, it
When
does.
I did
It
my
does.
review on this deck, it was like, whoa, dude, did you like pose for a deck or what?
Yeah, that's Jay's brother.
So yeah, that also, it's just weird. Every time you guys would pull a card for Ron, this is the card I'd stop on. So that's you, dude. That is definitely you.
Yeah, he was invited tonight, but he couldn't make it because he was doing some kind of
Yep.
I don't know what he has schooling or teaching something or doing something with bowls, singing bowls. I don't remember exactly. Anyway,
It was a sound
sound bath,
something like that.
sound bath. He needs to take a bath before he comes in.
Hey,
Anyway,
Ron, do you want some cards from me before I head out?
sure. Yeah, you're still waiting for the boogie woogie, right?
Oh no, I'll have you do the boogie woogie in my dreams. It's okay.
I was going to say, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do that.
It's easy. Anyway.
So Ron, I have the 4 of coins for you. So for what is good for you right now is when I look at this, things are getting more of a foundation for you, in particularly for you physically and financially, but also spiritually, because we have 4 elements here.
All the colors I see them: blue, green, pink, and I think it's orange. Is that right?
Green, pink, blue, pink, green, red, and blue.
Oh, it's red. I thought it was orange. Okay.
Well, anyhow, it's a warm color, what you need right now.
I would say,
but it
has red and orange.
Yes, it's matched with the 7 of coins, or excuse me, the 7 of cups. So what I would suggest for you is, since it's cold AF right now, spend some time thinking about the things that bring you joy and the things that fill you up. Because what everyone was telling you before is you give so much, you give so much. Take a bit of time, care for your physical body, and care for your emotional well-being. Fill up those cups.
Yeah.
So
thank you, Gerald.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So you want to see the boogie woogie, I'm sure. Okay, I'll go first, and I'll let KD do the second one.
Okay.
Because
I gotta observe this first.
Just give me. I gotta make this work somehow. Let me see.
Ooh, there you go.
There we go.
Okay. You know how you do the boogie? You do it like this.
Oh,
right.
I love
There you
it.
go.
Yeah.
There you go.
That was great.
Oh, that's the end of it.
Now it's my
It's-
turn.
He just needs
Yeah.
a fan. Ron, you just need a fan while you do that.
Yeah, well,
Cute. He was so cute.
lend me your fan. Not your fanny, your fan.
I ain't giving my fan to anybody. Or my fanny.
Okay.
You're muted, Katie.
You're muted. Yeah, there you go.
When I moved my laptop, it unplugged my mic. So anyway, let's do the boogie woogie woogie dance. Happy birthday, Ron!
Happy birthday.
Yay.
I love you guys.
Okay.
That's adorable.
Oh goodness me.
So I saw that what Cartomancy. You got the link to join us if you want.
Angela.
Go, Katie.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sonia.
Mhm. And we have somebody that won last, I think it was last week. I did my pick 2 winners because I'm over to 2,000 before Christmas. I had that. Arlene Fournier, can you? I sent you an email about doing a free reading for you. I just wondered what time and day you would be comfortable doing it. So we can, so we can get your free reading done. So it'll be on Zoom. I don't know if you have Zoom, but anyway, just reply to my email I sent you. So I don't know if you can find it. Anyway.
All right, Ron, I need to head out, but does anybody else here on the panel want a card before I leave?
do. Please, Gerald.
You got 2, so you're here for the whole night.
Okay, Valerie.
Yeah.
I got the Lovers for you.
Oh, I love that card.
In particular for you is the
There you
need
go.
for you to reach out and to make connections. And
Mm.
here we have 2 trees. So it's really important for you to be comfortable and allow the connections that you don't think would work
Mm.
to work. And okay, the other information that I'm getting is sometimes you have to dream about it before it becomes a reality.
Yeah, it's the last
So-
thing on my mind.
Do what?
It's the last thing on my mind, but you're right.
Okay. So there's this idea is if you go into meditation and you think about going to, I've heard it called the Grove,
Mhm.
where if you've got somebody that things aren't working out well, or you just need to feel a sense of connection, this is the way to do it. And this is a heart keyhole. So it's love that actually helps with that.
I see that.
Oh, that is
That's a beautiful card.
Gerald.
What's the name of that deck?
That deck's fantastic.
It really is. That's a beautiful.
It's called the Spectra Whirl. Oops. It's called the Spectra Whirl.
I love the colors. I love all the colors in the
I saw
artwork.
so much in that card.
I
There's-
know.
Mhm.
Spectral World Tarot.
Oh,
Can I get
I
those
just did-
Amazon? Are they on Amazon?
No, you can get them through Etsy, and I just did
Etsy.
some videos about it on my channel. So
Oh,
go over to Tarot Stash at YouTube, and you can look at them.
Okay.
But
Thank
I
you,
think
Carol.
you're welcome, and I think it's one of those things. Approach it with that loving heart for yourself, so then the other person knows how to, or the other side knows how to enter it, and that's with
Yes.
love in their heart.
wow, that's beautiful. Thank
So
you, Gerald. Thank
you're
you.
very welcome. And
Thank
JJ, did you want one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
And Ron, Kelly had to go. She said goodbye.
Oh, geez, I didn't know.
Oh, look who's
she
back.
she had to head out. Okay, so JJ.
Hi, Dolly. Welcome back, Wolf Girl Oracle.
Missing cat.
8 of coins, JJ. 8 of coins. When I see this card, okay, I'm getting download. You're showing up. Thank you. You're trying to balance everything. There's this weird stuff going on that you're trying to understand exactly what it is and how it all works together. And then we have over here is we have these 6 coins that are lined up, and these are things that you're good at and that you're comfortable with. Don't forget that you have these available to help you while you're working on balancing the next thing.
Cool.
So it's a build. It's not just a one and done. It's if you're working on these 2, you've actually got these 6 to support you. Because
Awesome.
sometimes you forget about
I
what
do.
you've done. Is that a fair statement?
Yes.
So, I mean, it's a process. It's a progress.
It is a process.
And you tell everybody this, and yet sometimes we forget to hear what we're telling others because we need it just as much as they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we forget sometimes that when we're pulling a general message card, that card is also for us.
Yeah.
And I oftentimes think when I'm doing readings, I pay attention to, okay, what's the message for me in this?
Yeah.
What's the beautiful thing that I can take? How can I use this to help? How can I help this to keep these things that I already know aligned? It's a growth process.
It really is.
Thank you.
So you're welcome. Was there anybody else? You're welcome. Okay, Terry.
Gerald,
this is Ron's birthday, so everybody should like and subscribe to Ron Unconditional Love Tarot, and to Katie, because Katie's going to email me at tarotstash@gmail so that I can show up on her channel,
and we can have a great time together. Because
Yeah.
my channel is a place where that we don't have a lot of rules over there. So we're gonna have fun over there.
No,
Look at
but
you,
she's got a lot of
I
hammer.
gotcha.
Hammer in the morning, hammer in the evening, hammer all over this world.
Ron's been over there a couple times. He knows. We have a good time over there.
Terry, is there somebody that's been hanging around you for a while that has been trying to get your attention, but you can't hear what they're saying?
Maybe, but I'm not paying attention, so it's hard to say.
Well, it's not that you're not paying. Well, yes, you're not paying attention. You said it. I can say that. They kind of chuckled when you said that. However, it's not that you're not paying attention. It's just you don't know which knob to tune a little bit better. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So the card I got for you is the 7 of Swords. And here's the thing about this card. When I look at this card, there are 7 swords pointing down, and those swords, they're not a warm and fuzzy thing. However, the rainbow and all of the colors behind them are forcing the swords to soften up a bit. And so swords are oftentimes for me about the things that you say and the things that you do. So they're about thought, word, and deed. And perhaps it's time for you to give yourself a bit of a break.
Wow.
Because you're hard on yourself, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And the swords are hard too, but behind is all of this light and this energy that is coming through, and allow that energy to come through, because it's going to soften that harshness up.
Okay.
So does
Okay.
that make sense to you? Because
Yes.
okay, because when you do this, because the ones that are trying to catch your attention, they're not a solid this or that. They're an in between, and they need you to be willing to be fuzzy instead of being exactly solid.
Okay.
So
That was
thank
cool.
you.
Very cool cards.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you.
you. You're very welcome. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Ron. You can take me off of the center screen because it is your birthday and Katie's birthday.
There you go. There you go. You're in the corner. Okay.
I'm in the
Thank
corner.
you, Gerald.
Thank you, Gerald. That was
Thank
nice.
You're
you,
welcome.
Gerald. And I will
You're
be
welcome.
emailing you later.
Okay. And JJ, did you have an additional question? Okay. All right. I'm just checking in. I'm listening to what I'm hearing. So I'm like going,
Well,
who's
yeah,
that for? Who's that
I'll
for?
take whatever info you have.
Yeah.
Well, I just think I think this is a really important thing. I mean, it goes to what we were saying to Katie and to Ron, and to I think it's and the message that you provided. Everybody needs to calm down a bit. Slow down, take a breath before you react or before you act, so that it's and so important to everybody who's watching, because we're so caught up in everything that's going on. We're caught up in the swirl of the water that we're moving in. So we're caught up in the soot that pulls up from below. And if we stand still, all of that settles down and then it gets clear. I don't know who needed that visual.
That's beautiful.
It's really beautiful.
It is.
So,
You know,
I
it's
mean,
really
and
interesting. My Saturday Solutions reading this morning, I'm just hearing readings all over the place that's talking about watch how we communicate. Healing is going to come with how light workers communicate our love.
Yeah.
It's really powerful coming through right now. It's like,
yeah.
If you're angry, how can you flip it around to be a love statement? It's like, wow.
And the message that we had, JJ, you were conveying is about your throat chakra.
Yeah.
And needing to clear that. Remember, there's a lot of ways to clean things. One is not better than the other. If it gets it a little cleaner, great. But I was really pulled to putting the hand on the back of my throat chakra as well as in my front, because then that energy in our hands is able to go through and sort of release.
Oh, feels really good.
Thank you. I have a neck fusion in my neck from a car accident, and I've been going through a lot of neck pain and stiffness lately. And I just heard that's how you're going to heal this.
Yeah, it's also the ultimajor chakra.
Yes.
It's right behind your neck here. So that needs cleaned out regularly because of all the information that comes at us all the time, you know, and the discernment we need to clear and understand.
I hope I didn't make you wait too long, Angela. I just noticed.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, Angela's here. I have to go.
Better run, Gerald. Yep.
I'm kidding, but I think and Terry, I think that that connection, I'm getting a real the ones that are trying to connect with you. They like that as a way of like, let's really get your swords. Let's soften them up. Let's soften them up so we can temper them and make them sharper again.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
important.
Nice.
Love it.
Well, that all makes sense because I have a whole new challenge coming up in front of me in about 2 weeks, and I think I've been very hard on myself about it, and like, oh, it's gotta work. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, Ron. Thanks, Katie. Thanks,
Thank
Valerie. Thanks, JJ.
you,
Thanks, Terry.
Carol.
Gerald,
Bye,
thank
Angela.
you.
You're
Hi.
welcome. All right, I'm gonna leave. Bye. Thanks.
Bye, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just want to acknowledge Arlene. Arlene
Thank
for
you,
me.
Hilda.
I just got your email, and that's a good time, 1 a.m. in the day. So I'll send you the link. We'll work it out because she won a free reading with me. We're trying to get, communicate, and something didn't reach me. I guess I don't know, or she couldn't email me or something. So she got it right this time. I just popped it up. So thank you. Okay, and welcome. Say hi to Angela.
Angela.
Hi, Angela. My friend Cartomancy.
Yeah, we had dozen cats for me. We had Ali here. We had a couple others there that had to leave early. So welcome. And how did you get through your
Hey, KD.
Thank you.
Yeah. How did you get through that bad weather you mentioned?
Well, I'm just suffering the worst of it. The weather's gone now, but I've had the cat and dog in the house for a week. They haven't left the house at all.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm allergic to both of them, so my sinuses are wrecked. But
oh, bless you.
Here we had -30, -29, and now they announced that next Wednesday is going to be +4. And I'm talking about -30 Celsius, not in Fahrenheit. It's really cold. So, and I didn't lose any power, so I got to invest like over $2,000 to get a generator because when I get stuck, I can't even go to the washroom. There's no water. It's a well. So all this stuff, and I got a dog, and she weighs about 100 pounds. What am I going to do? She needs water. She needs all that. I know. I understand. So.
Yeah, you do.
So I need something for backup.
Yeah.
So I got a transfer switch that I received from Amazon. I got all the cables. I got all a box for outside to connect the generator and everything. I still don't have the generator, but I'm pouring out the money, and I think it's necessary because who's going to help me when I'm stuck here? Nobody.
Exactly.
And I don't want to go into a community. How do you say that? Where they bring everybody in case of emergency. I got stuck 3 days one time and I had nothing. It cost me over $200 just in food for me and my wife to eat.
Wow.
Plus put gas in the car, and that gas at the time, just for half a gallon, a tank of gas, cost me over $60 because it's a really expensive.
Wow. And they complain about it here.
Yeah, and Hydro-Quebec, what do you call it? Hydro-Quebec here? They don't call you up and say, and I lost half of my freezer, food.
Wow.
And when you lose all these things, you think about it. And I said, Jesus, it's a lot of money, but at the same time, maybe I'll have peace of mind after that. So that's why.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And what's the cost? What is there a price for peace of mind?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, it's taken out of my savings, my bank account. $2,000 is a lot for me, but
yeah.
But I mean, it's I have to think out of the box and say, well, it's an investment and it's for our well-being. So
yeah,
which the money that can be replaced, but the well-being cannot be replaced.
Exactly.
So,
yep.
The body comes first.
Sure does.
Yeah.
Like I've been calling it our flesh bag. Well, we're just here in it temporarily. I never get really excited about when someone passes away and seeing, well, I've been around bodies and stuff before, so it's like, well, that's just the house they lived in.
Yeah.
It's an empty house. It's an abandoned house to me.
There's
I don't get all hung up on that.
There's things that came up in my life, and I had to think out of the box. What's more important, money in the bank or your health or your security?
Yes.
And I've noticed some people that they have money. They think all the time it's about money, but not about their health. And I noticed something. I have friends that have more money than I do, and their health is screwed up like crazy.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? There's an
do.
unbalance of the way they see things or treat themselves. And if you have the right thinking, put love into it, then you notice things and say, "Oh, there you go."
Yeah.
Too many people put so much value on money, but they ruin their friggin' health.
Right.
Yeah. So, anyway, here I go, preaching.
No, I agree with you though.
But I had to say that anyway.
People
We
too
have
much.
a couple of readings, a couple.
Oh,
We have
yes.
invited up there, and I noticed there's somebody asked for a reading because it's their birthday too. I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, somebody. I forget. I don't know if we can do all of them, but anyway. I think Sandra Henderson. Okay, that is Sandra Henderson, which I do moderating on Milu's channel, and her birthday is on Tuesday. So
Wow.
Birthday.
Wow.
mine is really on Monday, and hers is the next day. So there you go.
I like that. Happy birthday.
So she just wants to pull a card. We could pull a card each for her.
Well, I'm actually going to go out right now. I have some things I have to do, but I wanted to say happy birthday, Ron. Happy birthday, Katie.
Thank you,
Terry,
Terry.
Terry,
Yeah.
I want to do another
Bye-bye,
collab with
everybody.
you. So,
Thank you,
Okay.
Terry.
you know,
Have a good one.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Send me an email, Ron.
okay.
Bye,
for coming.
everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Jeez, we're down to 5.
Half our people left.
Yeah, all the babies left early.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Leave it to us elders. Us elders know how to hold it down.
Yep.
Sandra Henderson is in the house, so she's here, so we can do
Hi.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I go for Sandra?
Yeah, we can pull one card each, maybe.
Okay. You have a major change coming up, and it is like right here. Ready, set, go. Big changes, Sandra.
There you go.
Definitely something that your heart desires, something that you really have put, I think, the time and effort and energy into.
Mm-hmm.
Did you pull a card for her?
Yeah. Oh, I just read it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So maybe show her the card so that.
Well, I would do that, but I dropped it. That's why.
Oh!
My card flew out of the deck too.
Here we go. Yeah, it did. It was less change and ready, set, go from the Mermaid deck.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry. Yeah. You got something big coming up.
Oh yes, he does.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go next.
Okay, I'll put you in the hot seat. There you go.
First card, I got 2 cards as well. First one I got
Oh,
is the Healing Heart.
I
Yes.
love that card.
Love, acceptance, and romance. Big changes coming your way. I don't know if you're looking for a new one or what, but I see some number 9 cards, so that's working towards completion there. So maybe this is, if you don't have your mate, maybe this is your one, or if you do have your twin flame, it's golden. Love it. And it's healing. The thing I also got that needs to go with this is no matter what your pursuits are right now, make sure you take time for relaxation and peaceful pursuits. And make sure you focus on the happy times. Not all this negative stuff coming in the news and well, the energies that are fluctuating in the weather and the finance and all that other stuff. Just focus on what's making you happy. And you got it covered. And you know, those peaceful pursuits, first one I like to do is shut the mind down for a little while. My mind is I'm an Aquarius, Gemini, and Leo.
Oh my.
So shutting my mind down can be kind of fun. It's like having fairies playing with their kitty in there. All air and earth. So, yeah, that looks good. It goes right along with the change.
Thank you, Kate. And happy birthday again.
Thank you, Ron. Happy birthday.
Yeah, who's next? Anybody ready?
I'll go.
Okay, I'll put you in the hot seat. There you
Okay.
go.
I got the Dream Traveler. The message that they wanted to share was to write down your dreams because it's easy to forget them. So they're just recommending that you put a journal near your bed. Make sure you have a pen, pencil, and just write that stuff down for when you're traveling in your dreams. They also brought me to one of your legs. So if one of your knees isn't feeling very good, or one of your legs, they're sending some healing energy to you in that area of your body.
Beautiful.
Thank you, JJ. That was nice. Angela, did you pull a card?
Yes. I pulled from the Monology Manifestation and I got New Moon in Aries. It says go for it. I think that's a good follow-up to the rest of the cards you got in this reading. Just go for it.
Somebody else had that card earlier tonight.
Yeah, I think
For
that was
Ron. For
Kelly.
Ron.
Maybe it was Kelly.
Kelly, yeah.
Yeah, Kelly was Kelly. Yeah. So, okay. Thank you, Angela. Now, I said I pulled one card, but I pulled two. It goes along with everybody else, Sandra. I got the 7 of Wands, which is the magician. Magic, creating your life. Be creative. It's time to be creative. And the next card I got was the Fool card. And the Fool card is all about new beginnings. There's a new start in your life. So open up from the heart. Let it flow. I hope. And happy birthday on Tuesday. I'll tell you that next week anyway.
All the Aquariuses are here. It's cool.
Yeah.
Aquarius energy.
Oh, besides that, Valerie, you didn't go yet, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to ask you about. Is there any messages you can give to? Because you know a little bit about astrology and things like that, about the new moon that's coming for
the full moon tomorrow.
Tomorrow, right? Yeah. And it's going in Aquarius, isn't it?
It's a Leo. It's a Leo full moon.
A Leo.
It's opposing Aquarius. So Leo and Aquarius are opposite each other on the chart. So Leo is heart-centered. Be confident. Like this full moon tomorrow is about standing in our power, being confident to go forward, and have that Leo energy. But also you got the Aquarius sun. So the Aquarius sun is usually, they want everybody to be in a good space, not just one person or one group. They want everyone to be in that humanitarian. They're humanitarian and they care deeply about people. It's just that with all that air energy going on and one foot on the ground and one foot in the water, it's the water bearer. So they they really carry a lot of load for the collective. Leo seems to be the one that's, hey, look at me, but Leo's very all about, because Leo's ruled by the sun, so that's your heart, you know. And Aquarius kind of balances it out by not getting too much wrapped up in the heart, but what's right to do by the heart. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. It sounds right. Yeah.
Considering you're talking about two of my aspects, I'm going, yeah, that's me. Right on.
Yeah.
Aquarius sun, Leo moon. Yeah.
Yeah. I have an Aquarius rising Leo moon. So I get it. I get it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't, before I started my channel, I never wanted to be the, on stage, show myself on stage. I always wanted to work with people in every level, ordinary people. I don't want to be, look at me. I can't be like that. It doesn't fit with my energy.
No.
No.
That's why I don't know how to put this. Like it be on world stage and look at me. I don't want the whole friggin' attraction. Like I think Leos are like that, but I'm not. I'm opposite of that. Completely opposite. I'd rather stay.
You literally are completely opposite. So
Yeah.
Aquarius is opposite Leo, but those people, and you can see this in charts of famous people where they have a lot of Leo in their 10th house.
Yeah.
It's just they were going to be seen and known and heard. And some people, that's their vibe, and that's okay, whatever. But I'm not like that either, so I understand.
Grace, that's funny. Grace says she's a Leo sun and Aquarius. She's my opposite. She's a Leo sun, Aquarius moon.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I love it.
Grace probably gets it too. What happened? Motorcycle. It sounded like a motorcycle.
Yeah, it did.
Big car.
It wasn't my brain farts.
It must have been mine.
Anyway, thanks for sharing that.
Yes.
Thank you, Valerie. That was
You're
a good way of putting things, because I never wanted to be on the stage. I really, and I hesitated to do my channel because, geez, I'm gonna put my face out there. And then I realized that my experience or my life, my surviving through this and that, could help people. And when I realized that, I jumped in. That's the main reason why I jumped in.
Ron, the card I got for you earlier that went along with Ivana's card about offering service under grace, it was the same line, Angela, same line, but different cards.
Yeah.
The other card I got for you was you're a transmitter for sacred knowledge, like and it does come off of you like that, like the energy does come off you like that. You needed to have a channel to be able to impart sacred knowledge that you are doing, that you do every week.
I have knowledge about.
Well, this is like the magic.
Life, going through life, surviving this, surviving that. But I also have knowledge spiritual.
Yeah, this is what it was. Spiritual.
But it comes from. The some of that comes from my past life, which I had in the Atlantis. Put it that way.
Magic healing and spiritual technology are the exact words on here. So that's exactly your vibe.
Yeah.
That's the card I got for him.
Yeah.
Magi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing what you're supposed to be, and this is your soul journey.
Yeah, my soul, and I when it's your purpose, your soul, you're so damn comfortable doing it.
It is.
It's like eating something you like
It
eating
feeds.
candy, or it's like an exchange of
Yeah.
energy. I just love that,
Yeah.
the vibes on that. So,
Yeah,
but not everybody understands me though.
I
can tell
get
you that,
you.
because
What you're
some
saying
people
there
just go, oh,
makes so much
oh,
sense, Ron.
yeah,
Because I had a YouTube channel before you guys. I've been involved in YouTube since 2011,
okay,
and the channel I had before, it was really easy to do. It was a party channel. All I had to do was open it up for live stream. I put the link in the chat, and anybody and everybody came in. It was like ladies' night at the bar after the strippers left. It was crazy.
oh my god, strippers.
But it was a blast. We had so much fun. However, I ended up with trolls that followed me to Facebook and every other places, and I ended up with a stalker out of the deal. So let me tell you, when Spirit told me I was going to do this again, I went, no. Spirit went, you're not hearing me. We're not asking you, we're telling you you are going to do this. Don't worry, we will protect you. Because I was terrified. It was like, no, I don't want to go through that again. So yeah, so I have a tendency to pull back a little.
That's Aquarius. That's Aquarius. Aquarius is like, Leo's all about, hey, come here, give me a hug, let me make you feel better. Aquarius is like, let me sit here and observe for a little while.
Then I plug in on a live stream with my subscribers, and I can't think of anywhere else I'd rather be.
Right.
It's really weird how the energy building up to it, it's like, do I really want to do that? And then I plug in, and it's like, I love you guys so much. The love that comes back is overwhelming.
And knowing that you're helping in any way is just, to me, that's everything.
Exactly.
And how I started is I had a near-death experience. I remember stuff from that near-death experience. I said, what about? I don't know tarot cards. I don't know how to read tarot, but I read it intuitively or somehow. I don't know. I don't need to know. I just do it. Do what I don't need the structure on that. I just go with the flow. Makes sense. It makes sense. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm not trying to copy anybody. But that's where I got my name from. Ron Unconditional Love was from my near-death experience. And when I said, I'm going to start a channel, what name am I going to name? It just popped in my head. Unconditional Love Tarot. And I never changed it since. And it vibes with me all the way. And my first supporter was JJ. She was in the chat listening to me, my near-death experience. Oh my God, I talked for 3.5 hours. I didn't believe it. And there was people in the chat, and I was like, oh my God, there's people listening to me.
Yeah, oh wow, they really do want to hear what I gotta say. I've been there.
Time does fly though when you're on here. It's just like,
it's amazing.
You think that you're not going to have enough to say, but it seems like you need more time to get out what you were trying to say, So
there must be some that fell asleep, but they didn't tell me.
No. I've had them fall asleep and come back.
Yeah, I was like you. I didn't. When Spirit started suggesting I do a channel, took me 2 years to really take him seriously, and I did, and I'm happy I did, but I'm not one for being on camera, even getting my picture taken. I don't either.
So we have some more questions. Maybe we can do a couple.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me see. I know somebody. I'm just going to show this one, but it's not a question. But he said, "Was everybody impressed that Biden popped a balloon?" I imagine so.
That is so funny.
I imagine so. Oh my God, that was. I thought that was funny, but I guess I think they're
Hey, we
gathering.
planned that. Dolly says that she thinks it's cute that you and I are both wearing cat ears, Ron.
Yeah. Oh,
We're wearing our cat ears in honor of Maya because we miss her.
Maya, I was on the channel last year when it was her birthday. So she's
As
the
was
one
I.
that introduced me to those cat ears. She says, when you reach 1,000, you got to put some cat ears and show yourself. Ever since that, I've been doing that, But I was on her birthday I don't remember when it was, because Katie, you were there. And I had my cat ears on, and she had cat ears on, and somebody else had cat ears on, and all of a sudden I said, "Wow, we are the Pussy family!" And my God, she just went, "Wow!"
I just knocked her over. She just busted.
She just knocked over, and I said, "Oh, I didn't mean it that way." Anyway, I remember her, and I'm wishing her well, but she's going through some stuff. Difficult for her now, so.
So we're just praying for and loving on her.
Yeah.
Holding
So-
space for that beautiful soul.
So we could do this one. Be free. How do you see my financial situation this year?
Rose Blue, I saw Tarot's Apprentice's 11-hour live stream. I was there the whole time.
Oh my God, 11 hours.
Yeah, it was fun.
I hope you're
We talked
still here,
about
though.
everything and anything, and we talked about the Mandala effect and Captain Crunch cereal, and freakers that make a lot of money to get their new airplane. It was a fun live stream.
Like that, guys.
How do you see my financial situation?
I think that it's going to improve next year, but you still have to be careful the way you maybe keep a close eye on your budget, something like that. So I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know if she's still here. I hope she's still here. I didn't pull any cards. I just going what I feel. Does that make any sense to you? If you're still here.
I got that. Be free. You need to pay attention to your gut area. They brought me to like your gut or your side. So if that's a physical thing for you, I can go ahead and send some energy to those areas. But I would also suggest, listening to your gut, because there's like several parts of your body that, you've got your brain, you've got your heart, you've got your gut. So just really tap into your own intuition to help you make some decisions. And I apologize. I need to go. I do have some pain in my jaw, so I have to go take my painkillers.
Wow.
And so I won't be able to read for anybody. I'll be like, ugh.
You can still wink.
Well,
You
we
can
don't want
always
you
wink.
to hurt.
Yeah,
You can do readings, the winking, wink, wink, wink.
I could. I could draw pictures and stuff. But,
Thank you so much for joining us.
You don't know, you might discover a whole nother area you've never.
right. Go through some portals with you guys.
So
Yeah.
don't forget to go check JJ.
Yeah. So happy birthday to you guys and people in the chat, and lots of love.
Thank you, JJ.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Anybody else got something?
I do.
Okay. I'll put you
Okay, she's going to end up signing a contract at some point in time during the year.
Yeah.
And she does have to listen to her gut on this one to decide whether or not to sign that contract. But she's going to come to the point where there's going to be a contract offered, and she will need to think about that using her gut first.
Okay.
And I got mindfulness.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Keep your mind calm. Don't worry about your finances. The more you dive into worry and fear, you're playing into ego and not spirit. Keep your mind still. Give it to the universe.
Yep.
And you will find everything you need there.
Because when we use energy called the lack, when you're lack,
Yes.
you want your improve your finances in some way, but you feed off the lack energy, then it attracts the same to you.
Yeah.
That's what it does. So it can play. So that's why you have to, like Kitty put it, calm your mind down, and you know
Best thing you can do
have to
is
ask the universe once, and
right.
then
Don't be redundant.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's it.
Yeah, give it to the universe. Just say, "Listen, I really don't know what what I can do here. I need some miracles. I give it to you. Help!" But the
Yeah,
hard part
right.
is, don't take it back and try to do it yourself, because you'll screw it up every time.
Well, it's because of the energy of lack. Because
Yeah.
we all go through that, in our life. I did that myself. Then
Yeah.
what the hell? And guess what? But I practiced being grateful for everything I had.
Yeah.
And the more I did that, the more I got. That
Yeah.
compliment. I said,
Yep.
"Oh my God, that works! That works! That works!" I mean, I had nothing, and I got all I need today. So, I mean,
Mhm.
but life is strange. It's fragile. You can lose it in one shot like that.
Yes.
Do you guys know who Greg Braden is? He
Yes.
tells the story of how to manifest. That is so beautiful, but you have to do it from here, not here. Nothing to do with your brain. Nothing. It's completely heart-centered. So when you go, he was with a Native American man who was going to go to the sacred circle in the mountains, and they were going to go pray for rain. This particular was like 2007. Have you heard this story?
Yeah.
2007. We had big drought. A lot of animals died in Texas. It was bad. And so they went up to go pray in the mountains. The Native American man took his shirt off, kept his pants on, took his shoes and socks off, stood in this ancient stone circle, and prayed. And Greg Braden just stood there and watched him and watched him and watched him. And then pretty soon he saw the guy was breathing and breathing. And what he was doing, he was smelling the rain. He was hearing the lightning. He was feeling the barometric pressure change. And then he was feeling the rain hit him in the face. And that's how you manifest rain. They got a couple of hours later, after they got back up to Braden's house on his ranch, it started raining.
There you go.
It's one of my favorite stories. I tell all the time to teach you how to manifest.
For some
You gotta
reason,
believe it with sexual passion. Really.
Your sacral, yeah. You got to use that sacral chakra for that. And that's maybe why your gut, JJ got a hit on your gut hurting, because I think you're stressing out. In fact, the card I got was the 5 of Pentacles, and I got the 7 of Swords. So you are really stressing out over this, instead of taking the advice from Ron and Katie. It's important to just be grateful for everything that you have. There's the gratitude card. Be grateful. Think and flip those thoughts. I used to be plagued by them, by poverty, lack, mentality. And as soon as you can flip those thoughts to say, no, I'm going to believe XYZ instead of this same thing that's got me feeling this same effed up way. My stomach's upset. I'm stressed out. That's not helping. You're never going to get out of that hole with your mind. Like the thoughts, you got to flip them. But like Katie said, you got to feel it, believe it, think, but I know it sounds ridiculous to say fake it till you make it, but really that's what we got to do. That's how you get gratitude.
it's like Katie said. I was worrying about that, but I was thinking about the song. It's Raining Men. Jesus, it's not raining man.
Oh, maybe that's because it's me. Anyway, I'm very single, okay?
I'm very single too. Like it
Okay,
that
we should go out and have fun, Valerie.
Yep.
Oh dear, I love it. Yeah. The other thing about worry is like sitting in a rocking chair. It's a lot, and expecting to get somewhere. It's a lot of work. And it gets you nowhere.
Yeah.
I like
How I got taught how to be grateful, I went through a really, really dramatic survival moment. Okay.
Yes.
I was sitting in a friggin' apartment on the steps, I needed money to go to work. I needed money for the bus to get work so I can have some money so I could eat. And my God, I was sitting on marble steps and depressed. Like I was, Jesus, I got nothing left. What do? I let it go somehow. I don't know how, but they got me to that point. I was sitting down, and when I got up, there was a change under my bum. I was sitting on coins. They were on that step I was sitting on. I don't know how the hell they got there, and I had enough money to take the bus to go to work.
Yeah.
So from that point on, I started being grateful. Oh, thank you. And every time I learned my lesson really, really, really hard. That's the hard lesson to learn. And then another time, some guy came off a bus. He didn't live in Montreal, but that was in Montreal. He didn't live in Montreal, and he got off the bus. He looked at me. He said, "Do you need some? Do you want some bus tickets?" I said, Well, you need the bus." He says, "I'm not from here. I just bought extra bus tickets to go around Montreal and visit, and I'm going to give it to you." He gave me the whole stack.
Wow.
I mean, every time that I started realizing that's a sign, divine energy helping me. And every time, and then I started being grateful and grateful and grateful. And today, I live in the country with a 3.5 acres of land behind me. I mean, I'm just blown away by I've been doing for years. It didn't happen overnight, just like that. But other things happen, and other things happen, and then now they got me on this YouTube telling my whole life stories.
And doesn't it all the bottom line is you really need to have faith and trust in the universe.
Absolutely, got your back.
Yeah.
In
And once
every
you know
way.
that, when you say thank you to everything, I say thank you to running water inside my house, plumbing, all of it, electricity, light switches, anything I look at, I'm just saying thank you to it. Thank you for being here.
Well, the story is when the last time I lost 3 days without power. There was a tornado in the area. Okay, not where I was, but near here, not far from here. There's people that got trees down their houses, and they lost electricity for at least a couple of weeks. And the roof was destroyed, blown away. Here, the tree fell. It was high winds. The tree, instead of falling towards the house, it fell the other way. And I just looked at that and I said, "Oh my God, thank you, thank you." We had no electricity for 3 days, and I was walking in the hall. It's about maybe 3-4 feet wide, and as soon as I was asking Archangel Metatron for protection, and as I was walking in the hallway, we had no electricity, no lights. I looked and I thought I saw a light, like shining on the side like that, like on the walls where I just entered the hall. And my wife saw the whole thing. She said my whole back was lit up.
Wow.
And that was the presence of Archangel Metatron.
Okay, Metatron.
And she saw it, and she was wondering like that when she saw it. She said, from my waist right up over like this, the whole light of my back. I couldn't see it because I was, it's in my
It was
back.
behind you, yeah.
But as I entered the hall, it was shining up the wall, and I wonder what the hell is that,
Metatron had his
how
hand.
strong that is. Yeah. So
Ron, Metatron had one hand on each shoulder behind you as you were walking down the hallway.
my wife was sitting there going, she witnessed it.
I worked a lot with the
She was
arcane.
there, like big round eyes like that. But I didn't know. She knew. She saw the whole thing. So.
It is fascinating, and spirit will surprise you. And I mean, it's just unreal what starts to happen for you. Everything is miraculous. It really is, and it's just a way of our perception. We can either look at it as miraculous or look at life sucks. And whichever one you're looking at is what you're going to get. And it's
That's right.
It's magical because when you're doing being grateful, all of a sudden things happen and you actually notice them. You actually aware of them.
Yes.
That happened. Oh, geez. Oh, thank you. Then you go on to the next one. Then something. It's not every day, but it usually when you need it. Put it that
The
way.
more you start practicing gratitude and living in gratitude, Ron, you actually start seeing it every single day.
Yeah.
All day.
I do.
I do too. All day.
It's
I mean, just in the last year, I've gone from I've had to rely on the food bank for food because there was no other food for me. I didn't have the money for it. And this year, I got a different health insurance that has benefits that gives me money towards healthful food and over-the-counter medications. So I am buying food again.
It's like being grateful for you guys to come on. Each one of you come on. I'm touched by that. Like I don't say hello, but I say thank you. I don't know how it's going to go. I didn't know in advance how it's going to go, and all these people show up, and I'm just amazed what's going on. The divine energy going between them, the connection.
Oh, I wouldn't miss it, Ron.
I felt it all night. I felt
It was wonderful.
all the energy all night. So
It's
from
been great.
sources, yeah. So.
I can tell you this birthday has been the best birthday I have had. I've never felt so much love.
Wow.
It's incredible. And the fact that my birthday ended in that beautiful sunset, I made a short out of it because, with Ohio Players song Fire, because it just was the perfect end to my day.
There you go.
It's a blessing. Spirit, you can feel the love. You can feel spirit here. And when we're all together.
I just want to say thank you. Thank you, Arlene. I got your email, and I'll send you the link where you can have your free reading. Actually, it's 30 minutes free reading.
Nice.
Yeah.
Aw, Joy Cat Lady.
Thank you, Cat Lady.
Yeah.
Oh, I love her.
Yeah. There's a lot of, you know what I love about these chats and YouTube? I guess you guys have each YouTube also, is this community coming together. It feels like to me, I call it the soul tribe. We're soul tribe. Connected. Yeah, I don't know if we have past lives together or whatever, but it's more like people coming.
I really feel like we're all a family.
Coming together. The more light together, the more light shines all over the world. Yeah.
It's like your home.
Yeah.
Like you found your home.
It's like Angela and I have been around in the chats for 4 or 5 years.
Oh yeah.
Angela was in the chat before I started my channel. I saw her and everything. And
she and I have been moderators on a lot of channels.
Yep.
Together. And then Ron's super moderator.
Ron, he blows us out of the water. The man can pick out a troll faster.
Ron and I it's funny, we're always trying to see who can get it first, and either I knock him out or he knocks him out and the other one brings him back. And then somebody else is going, well, what'd you bring him back for? We just hit it at the same time. That's what happens.
We can do another question. I don't know. Leslie King, can I get a card for the next 3 months? So during that time, I'm going to take a little break and I'm going to let you guys read on.
Oh,
Okay.
let's see. Card for next 3 months.
Next 3 months.
Leslie King. Got a cute little puppy there. Let's see.
Oh, I got some nice cards on that one.
Yeah.
That's some really interesting ones.
Yeah.
I pulled 3 cards, one for each month.
Uh-huh.
I got clarity for the first month, positivity for the second month, and energy for the third month.
Wow.
So you've got a path to follow right there.
Right. That is awesome.
Positivity, energy. That gives you your path.
What was the first one, Angela?
Clarity.
Clarity.
Mm-hmm.
Clarity. I got you're gonna have a nice I got the Emerald Dragon for you. Brings in healing and cosmic abundance.
Wow,
Good fortune is coming. Let your thoughts support your divine perfection, align with your 5th dimensional blueprint. So I'm getting. Then I got worthiness though from the mermaid deck. Know that you deserve to receive good in all ways. So if you are having any doubts, bring yourself into that space of gratitude. Bring yourself.
Yeah.
That's like the 5th dimension. It's being in gratitude and being in your heart. I'm pulling one more.
Thank you, Teresa Cole. I love you, friend.
Yes, thank you, Teresa.
Aww. Everybody's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he's back.
Yeah, I had to do. I'm back. I had to do a lot of releasing. It felt good.
You did it so freely.
Then I got the Dusty Pink Dragon, and prepare your chakras to embody higher love. Accept and radiate higher love. Touch others with your love. It's something is, I think, being burst in you is what I'm hearing. Something you're creating something, but you're kind of on the fence because you don't think that you're ready yet, but you are. You gotta get yourself aligned with clarity. What were the other two, Angela? Clarity,
Positivity, and energy.
right there. Beautiful.
I got. This is interesting. Up from the depths.
Ooh. Yeah.
Releasing difficulty. We were just talking about that. Yeah, when you pulled I was going, oh my goodness, I'll just take right off where Valerie left off.
It looks just like it.
It's yeah.
Deep. It's a
Beautiful.
deep feeling.
Yeah, but look at you going towards that light.
That's
Yeah,
what
from
she
the
said.
depths.
She said, Ron released what no longer serves him.
And the next card that I get for you is also, once again, I get the mindfulness card once more.
Oh.
Find your peaceful presence and quiet your mind. Because as you do that, it's a lot easier to come up from the depths. And it goes right along with the third card, because the third card talks about attachment. What are you attached to? What do you have a longing for or a desperation for?
Mm.
Because I can tell you right there, that's your passion.
Mhm.
People are always looking for this great, wonderful, exciting passion. It's what you love to do. The
Mhm.
thing you love the most is that is your purpose. It's your passion. But be careful of keeping an attachment to
Mhm.
things because the universe will teach you how to let it go.
Oh yeah.
Because that's the number one thing we all have to learn is how to let stuff go.
Yeah. Also, I don't consume like I used to when I was younger. Because consume, run after things. I only, if I need something, I'll think about something, and I question: Do I really need it? Do I really need it? That,
Mm-hmm.
and that thing changed my complete concept. Before,
Mhm.
you know,
Mhm.
consume. But now I'm aware of what's going on. The people are consuming too much of
Mhm.
something else. Okay, so
Yes. We're
but
in a
this is my
wasted
my
mentality.
opinion or my way of thinking. It
Yeah.
is so. I reduce that and say, do I really need that, or do I really need that? And
Mhm.
if I need it, okay. If I don't need it, I don't need
Yes.
it. But I'm not attracted to it anymore like I used to.
Right. Right.
Mhm.
Like pulled in by what's going on TV. Oh, look at this thing. I'm not attracted to it anymore like I used to.
Only one thing I'm attracted to that way, though, Ron.
Raining Men.
What?
Man. Cars, dude. I am
Oh,
so addicted to cars.
Okay.
I buy
What?
at least 2 decks a month.
Yeah.
Wow. See, I buy crystals like all the
Yeah,
time.
I do that too. I'm in
Mm.
Tucson, Arizona. The gem show
Mm.
ends tomorrow.
Oh
Did you
wow.
go? Did you go?
No, I didn't make it this year. I've lived here for 37 years.
Wow.
I can feel it when the stuff comes in, though.
Yeah.
Wow, they had one
Yeah.
this year. I was just reading about it. It had a goat inside of an amethyst geode, and you could go in the geode and they'd shut the door with you and the goat.
Hmm.
wow.
You think that doesn't give you flip the energy of the whole valley?
Right.
Mhm.
A stone like that, and this town is full of that kind of stuff
Yeah.
for
Mhm.
3 whole weeks.
I'm watching somebody that's going live from there about 3 or 4 times a day and showing all the stuff there. And I mean, gorge. It's just I
There's
didn't
so
see the
much.
goat. The goat thing is really crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so much. Every vacant lot, all the
Yeah.
frontage
Yeah.
roads, and it just lined with tents and vendors, and they sell anything and everything from leather to great deals on jewelry.
Mhm.
If you just want the crystals, get them
Mm.
raw, get them faceted. If you have a
Mhm.
wholesale business license, you can go the first 2 weeks. That's when everything is wholesale, and you got people there
Mhm.
like De Beers.
Yeah.
You can
Yep.
buy diamonds for
Mm.
$25 on the 100. So
Wow.
25 cents on the dollar.
Mhm.
Okay.
It
I
just
have a
blows.
card. I have a card I pulled for Leslie King.
Yes.
It's called the cards I pulled is it comes from the secret language of light.
Actually, I should tell you the name of these cards I'm using.
Well, I'm gonna put myself in there.
Yeah.
That's the I think I can't see it. Yeah.
There.
Oops. The secret language of light. And
I
I
love that
think
deck.
number 8. You were asking about the next 3 months. It's meditation.
Mm.
So if you calm your mind down, meditate. I
Mhm.
I I started meditating a while
Eat
back,
right.
and when I did that, I became aware, or it's like became aware of my emotions, became aware of my limited beliefs, became aware. All kinds of stuff happened. I became
Yeah.
aware of that while I was doing meditation, and I realized, geez, those are stories that don't belong to me. How come it's still repeating in my mind? And I became aware of it, and that's how I, I started releasing through meditation.
Yeah.
It helps a great deal.
Yes.
And the message for you is love and master your emotions. That's what meditation helps you to do that. And the message is also it's time to begin or resume a meditation practice. Gently reflect on how far you have come. That's what I was explaining. Uh, emotionally, emotional mastery means choosing to be in charge of your life instead of those programs that we're attached to or we took in when we were kids. Sponge, we grab them on and you think they're yours, and they were put there by other people or society or something like that. And we hang on to that and we think, no, no, that's my story. No, it isn't. It's not your story. It's not your real you. That energy belongs to somebody else.
Yeah.
Their, their stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then means choosing to be in charge of your life by adjusting your emotions, ideas, and intellect to something that feels easier and softer. This discipline will liberate you by opening a door into tranquility and wisdom of your soul's love. That's when your soul starts communicating with you through meditation,
Yeah.
and also to your. We all have spirituality already there inside.
Yep.
We look for from the outside. That's not where it is. It's inside. Your spirituality is unique to you, but it's all connected. I don't know how to explain this stuff, but I just put it this way: because religion really screws you up because they make you think you need them, and really
You
they
don't need them.
use fear energy to control you.
Yes.
Anyway,
Keep you worried and afraid.
yeah. And so you can go beyond limitations while you are still focused on them. Meditate by focusing on something that brings you joy, such as having a massage, playing with your pets, spending time with your children, or creating art.
Mm-hmm.
The pets give you unconditional love, and whatever you're passionate about. Mine is working wood. KD is artist. Hey, she did this program, this picture of the video, all the balloons set up and everything. I said, that's amazing. You did better than I did. I could do because I don't understand how to do that. So
Well, I'll do that for you anytime. You just ask me, Ron. That's fun.
yeah, I know you enjoyed it, and that's why
Oh,
I'm
sure. I'll
grateful
do that for you anytime. No problem.
there is no right or wrong or way to meditate. Just a gentle shift in your attention away from the physical world and into a world of infinite possibilities. That's where going with the flow. That's where the divine energy comes in through this way. Um, meditation is a way of resetting your energy, and that brings you into neutral space from where you can move forward. Your life experiences have led you there. Allow them to be the catalyst that creates joy and freedom. Because when you free yourself from limited beliefs or all your whatever your story you hang on to, and when you are free from that, I mean, you feel lighter. Put it that way. And
Yeah.
it's amazing not to have the whole weight on the whole world on your shoulders. Put it that way. I went
As
through
an
that.
Aquarius, that is a wonderful feeling because
Yeah.
we carry y'all's emotions in our barrel of water on our shoulders.
We think we're responsible for everything. No.
We do. We do. Crazy.
Anyway, that's enough of my. Sometimes I go on to these friggin' explaining things, and
I love how you
Well,
explain it.
yeah. Anyway.
This is
Okay.
the deck that I'm using. It's called the Energy and Spirit Oracle.
There you go. That's nice.
So you can see your names, Sandra Ann Taylor.
Very cool.
Great.
Nice looking deck.
Yeah.
It's a fun deck.
So did you guys pick a card for Leslie?
I need some new deck.
Did you pick a card for her?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Angela?
Yeah, I did.
I was in my thinking that
Yep.
I'm losing.
Yep, we did.
Okay.
We all did it. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
We did it while you were taking your break.
Oh, yeah, I was releasing. Releasing what I don't need anymore.
That's right. Making sure you're not a wasteful human. As we were talking about living our lives of a consumer life of waste.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's outrageous.
It is. It is.
Really?
Everything is made to be tossed instead of fixed.
Mm-hmm.
That's got to change.
Yeah, that does got to change.
I recycle so much here.
Yeah.
I recycle and I do compost for the garden and things like that.
You.
I hardly have any garbage. It could take a month and a half before my thing. I put it
My
in a row.
neighbors can't figure out why the hell I don't have garbage in my garbage. I don't put the garbage can out every week.
And my recycle bin is pretty big. It's a big blue one where the city, okay? And that could be once a month.
Yeah, I don't put
I
mine
see
hardly
people
out
doing
there
it
either.
every week, and I don't.
Well, see, I'm as an artist and crafts person, I save all my cardboard. I get a lot of Amazon stuff. So I have a stack of flat boxes. But if I can reuse it, like I don't buy Ziploc baggies. I get a lot of tortillas, so they come in a Ziploc.
They sure do.
You can sure store a lot of stuff in there. Well, I just discovered these silicone lids that stretch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a whole set of those in all kinds of sizes.
So they work? They do work?
Yes, you can even put them on a cantaloupe and it'll just stretch it over the cantaloupe.
Oh, wow.
Every place is saran wrap and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I need that. I need that.
And you can cook with silicone. You can cook in silicone.
Yeah.
Really?
So
Yes.
Yeah, so you want to do squash, you get the littler one, do acorn squash, put your butter or whatever you put in there, stretch this silicone over it, stick it under and it'll deem it all. And I'm going, yeah, eliminates a lot of things out of my kitchen. I won't need all those cupboards.
The only thing I cannot recycle is brain farts. I tried, but I couldn't.
Hey, I have so many
Want to
of those.
recycle those?
My fibromyalgia, Ron, mine are foggy.
So we have another question here. Comes from Butterflies Are Free. I'd like a card for my summer.
Card for summer.
Okay.
There's a song. I'm thinking about songs tonight all the time. Summer. There's a song about summer. It's got summer in it.
Ooh, that sounds cool, Amanda Carroll. Thrift stores here in Seattle. We have them. Just told me how. Wait, it moved. Come back here. They're called Buy Nothing, where you can find almost anything.
Oh, that is so cool.
Oh, I love that idea.
That's the only place I
bring
know.
your old stuff in for somebody else's old stuff. I like that idea a lot.
Yeah.
I'm definitely a thrift store shopper, and I'm always dropping stuff off there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of movement in my house in the last month, so I've been given, it just too much stuff. It just it accumulates. It's, just not me living
It
here.
accumulates before you know it.
Right?
I don't know about you guys, but I've heard something, and I think it resonated with me, that if you have, there's people are interested in antiques, and apparently the energy of the antique depends where they came, where the life or the energy could really affect you if you keep them.
Oh yeah, if you don't clear the energy, it's like anything else. I
Yeah.
feel the energy constantly around me in my house, my
Well, and some
mentor.
physical things can get attachments on it that you can't clear.
I don't have a problem anymore. I found out how to clear things.
Oh, good. Yeah, I just myself personally, I bought like used decks. I collect vintage decks.
Oh,
Do
cool.
I?
And it really depends on what the deck's been used for, whether
Well,
you
you
can
know,
clear it or
that
not.
that might be something very hard to clear. I never
Yeah.
even thought of that, vintage and used decks.
Yeah,
It
because
might-
I collect them. I've got several that are not in print anymore. They're all three that I have like that are Native American decks, and they're amazing. I love them.
Butterflies are free. This thing I have around my neck is a blue butterfly. It actually is.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. I bought that at some exhibition show where they have a lot of spirituality and people go.
Metaphysical things.
I haven't been there in more than 3 years because they shut down because of COVID.
Butterflies are free. Are you on a healing journey right now?
Woo.
Every card I pick for you. Prepare yourself to accept healing from source.
My God, she just said that. Are you on it? Look at the card I pulled. The Four of Swords. Jeez. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. You just said something. Bang! I got a card that is what you just said. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's what you just said.
He is really trying to heal her
Child, her inner child.
Yeah, her inner child, and
That's it, yeah.
I think it has something to do with her mom too.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Jesus,
And-
I'm picking off. I'm bouncing off of you. You bouncing off of me. What's just going on?
I like this.
And your heart really needs healed, butterflies.
Yeah.
You do this healing, and you will clear so much of that weight off of you, and how to and to be able to explore the things that you would like to do. So I would say up until summer, definitely clear your energy, and your summer will be, a lighter summer at least, and more joyful. Is what I'm hearing.
You know, people are walking around. It's not written in their face. I have suffered. I'm suffering in private. I don't want to tell my story to other people. I'm holding on. And I did that. I used to, when I suffer, I used to isolate myself. And besides, I had a life with no brother, no sister. So where I used to isolate myself was in the woods, in nature.
Yep.
And just watch life go on. Birds, anything.
Just
I used
listen
play
to
with
it.
Frogs and swamp. I don't care. Yeah. So that's where I survived, and I looked at that, and it amazed me watching the birds, watching these everything going around, rabbits and everything.
See, for me, going
sit there
home.
silently and watch these rabbits come out. Oh my God! It surprised me. That's where I survived.
I get you completely, Ron. For me, that's like going home. Those were my playmates as a child.
Yeah.
I got to grow up like that.
Yeah.
You know, my favorite toy was my bicycle because I could ride through the woods. As kids, we'd make paths through the woods, at stop signs and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, I can remember getting mad at a bird because I had taken my doll and her crib. These two trees were just far enough apart where she would wedge perfectly in between. And this bird was going, bah, 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 and I kept telling it to shut up, and it pooped on my dolly's head.
But I used to go there because there's so drama at my house.
Yeah.
My parents were both alcoholic, and the violence is incredible. Like I wouldn't even tell you bits of that because it's too horrible to explain. But that I didn't know. But by going into nature, I was reconnecting to life. If you see that stuff, all you want to do is get away or die, leave this friggin' earth. This is too
Whatever
uneasy.
you can, yeah.
Yeah,
however you can.
and your heart takes the whole shot, because I realized that I was a love child and not a hate child.
Yeah.
By my friggin' action, even through hate and getting hit, I had love in my heart all the time, even then. And I
Wow.
knew that, and I realized that through nature that I was like that. I'm a hugger.
Me
And
too.
my family, boy, I remember when my aunt came here for my marriage. I hugged her like that. And she went stiffened right up. I said, "What the hell? I didn't do nothing wrong." I mean, my mom was a little bit resistant like that too. So I realized that these people didn't get the love when they were growing up. So they were doing exactly what they were stuck with that energy, and I broke it. I really broke it. My aunt now hugs everybody that she sees. That's how her anyway. My
Hey,
mom, yeah,
love rubs off.
yeah, it does. I mean, we're not made to be cold as ice. We're not. We're made out of love. So this is our way of connecting to each other
Yes.
is through love.
I
Anyway,
agree.
Yeah. I think that's something maybe butterflies are freer. It seems like she is not able to release some things, and then she goes in and works on it.
Yeah, I'm getting. Are you through? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay. Because what I'm getting here is there's something beneath the surface that you need to work on.
Yeah.
There's some hidden truths that you need to look at.
Yeah.
Something that you're not aware of, and it's an iceberg under there. Don't be afraid to dive into it, though. That's what shadow work is about.
Yeah.
Shadow work is nothing. People go, oh. You put shadow in front of something, they think it's darkness. Don't get there. No, that's exactly. When we have a crisis or a trauma, the way we know myself personally, how I get through it, I become stoic and shut it all down, so that put one foot in front of the other, and the next day goes through until I get to the point where the crisis is over. And then I find the iceberg underneath, and either I deal with it at the time, or I shove it in the back and move on. When you shove it in the back and move on, it will come up again.
Oh, yeah, it will.
So it's best to deal with it right then and there. But I'm thinking you've got some hidden truths you're not aware of.
Yeah.
You may need to talk to your ancestors about it.
Yeah, I
Because
think
it's a historical connection that's a secret in your family that you're needing to deal with, that you are not aware of.
mother healing. I'm right there with you.
And once you do that, look what you get.
Yeah.
Connected energy and self-care. Who
you're
cares
gonna
you're walking
you're gonna
tightrope?
float like a
You've got
butterfly. When
ridges
you
in
release
your
that,
shoes.
you'll float like a butterfly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, who cares if you're walking a tightrope? You've got ridges in your shoes. You're not gonna
KD,
fall.
sometimes you talk and you remind me of a guy I knew. Oh yeah, I remember that. Anyway, anybody else want to?
Yeah, I've got kind of a roadmap for this. You need to first see the bigger picture, and then find a balance.
Wow. Yes.
Find a balance with what you're going through, and then take inspired action. Take actions that come to you. You know, the idea that pops in your head. Go with it.
That's the thing. Yeah. How many times do we put off those little ideas we get? Well, oh, that's a cool idea. And then as far as it goes, we're talking to you.
Hi, Dream Detective Kate.
Oh, I love your name.
Yeah, I'm going to be collaborating with her in soon.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Really good on the dreams.
Mhm.
So I hope that resonated with you. Butterflies are free.
Yeah.
I just love her name though.
I do
Butterflies
too.
are free.
And once
I
she
love butterflies anyway.
lets all that go, she's going to be able to create from her what really resonates with her heart, with that inspired action, you know?
Yeah.
It's funny. I'm
Because-
having the song lyrics playing through my head for that song. Butterflies are free to fly, fly
Yeah.
away,
It's like
fly away, fly away. Yeah. Anyway, I believe that's a Pink Floyd song.
Mhm. Sometimes we get caught up in our inner child, and it's like, oh, am I worthy of that, or these doubts and these self confidence and
Yeah.
the faith in the trust issues.
Mhm.
I'm talking about that because I'm not just saying it. I've been through those things. So that's why I'm talking.
I still go through those things once in a while.
Yeah.
Depends on the topic, really.
It's like Viviani the other day. She says, I need some changes. And I told her, yeah, me too. I need some changes. I need to change my diapers. Viviani, I got your question up there. I think we're going to do Viviani next.
I love you, Viviani. She's
Yeah,
such a sweetheart.
Yeah. She wants, I hope that resonates with you. Viviani says, if time allows, I would love a message from spirit.
Message from spirit.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. I always make time for that. At least 10 times a day, I'm asking for that.
Hey, Viviani, you need a change. I'm not going to tell you what to change, though.
I'm grabbing
She's
it.
laughing right now. She's laughing. Yeah.
Viviani is an awesome person, beautiful moderator.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my giant deck. Ron's got his big deck. His big deck.
My big what?
Gerald, correct me.
Okay. Oh my.
This is my Therapets card. These Therapets empowerment cards.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pull the extra terrace.
They're hard to shuffle. They're so big.
I know.
I had to do it corner to corner because they're so giant. Look at these
I can't do it like that. I have to just keep stuffing it in my hand.
I'm gonna pull the ET cards for her. I don't know why, but maybe there's a message from your friends.
Here we go. Got a good
Viviani.
I got a fun card.
There you go. You got a fun card. So
I got two good cards. They make me giggle.
So if you're ready, I can put you in.
Yeah, I'm ready. Sure.
Oh. There you go. There you go.
Number
Oh my
one,
God.
your weirdness that makes you wonderful. Look at that sloth, the unicorn sloth. You ever seen one? Climbing a rainbow tree. Hey, our
Climbing a
dreams are
rainbow.
possible in the cosmos. And I got another one. You have survived every day of your life so far. You really think today will be the one that defeats you? Look at that.
That is awesome.
Griffin. These cards are amazing. Every one of them is like that.
What's the name of that deck?
That's Therapet.
Therapet. Oh.
Yeah.
They're all
Therapet.
cute little critters that have little things. You know, you don't have to be perfect to be lovable. Hey, you matter. Thanks for existing. You know, you got the little meerkat. There's my favorite one in here. It's funny too because I was talking about it yesterday morning on Sonia Rain Lee's channel for coffee chat, and Gerald popped in. It's so funny, just as I said it, and he's like, "I like where I came in." Let me find it here for you. It's a crow, and the crow says, "Where's the card?" On top, probably. Nope. Where'd it go? It's hiding from me. Basically, it says you're good enough. Whatever you need to do, whatever you're wanting to do, you're complete. And Gerald popped in in the show when I said, "I am complete." Yeah, they're just full of stuff like that.
So, wow.
No beating yourself up anymore. It doesn't help, and you don't deserve it.
It doesn't help and it hurts.
It sure does. And if you can't be your own best friend, nobody else is going to be your best friend. Oh, here it is. I found it. You are a whole person.
Yeah.
You are complete. That was it. Into my Saturday solutions today. That reading knocked my socks off. They've been doing that lately.
Yeah.
When you're doing it. Yeah.
Spirit.
Danny Shea's Sundays with Spirit inspired my Saturday solutions reading.
Ah, that's cool.
I take off on the shamanic answers, and I do chakra too. So.
Yeah. So, anybody else is ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Thank you, KD.
You're welcome. Thank you for taking me out of the hot seat.
Well, I didn't want to for you to burn up.
I would, yeah.
Okay, I got change in reverse, which pretty much means if you want to change, change. If you want to stay the same, stay the same. But it's definitely all about you. I got the moon in reverse, so there are no real secrets.
Wow.
Then there's a man in your life, and that situation's only going to improve.
Hey!
I don't know. I can't get it to see it on here.
Cool.
Let me see if I can show you. No, it doesn't show up. It's down to 20 now.
Tilt it down. That's still there it is.
There it is.
There it is. It's an up arrow.
Yep. So your relationship's going to improve.
There you go.
Cool.
I just wanted to tell Vivian I got Mama Bear's question up there. It's turned up there. So.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody
You're
else?
welcome, Viviani. Thank you.
Thank you.
Viviani, I see that you are weighing something out and really taking your time. These are Diana oil painter cards. This is a scale, but it's about weighing out your
balance,
things in front of you, and you really need to take that time to contemplate and make it make sense for you, because where we go. You're coming up on a new dawn. Something you want to change. Something is changing. And it says on the card, the worst is behind you and positive new experiences are on the horizon. So you have put a lot of time and effort weighing this, contemplating this, meditating, really going inside, and you want harmony. This is grounded harmony. I picked that one first, and it's you're aligning all of your energy with your heart's desires. Your heart, you're letting your heart lead, and I guess that's what all the contemplation was about. It's going in your heart and trying to find out where that harmony is. Oh, you're welcome, Vivian.
Hmm.
What's wrong, guy?
I
Yeah.
got the ET cards.
Ah,
ET, that's what I got. No, just give me a second. First card I got, Viviani, is technology is great, but take time for yourself.
Oh,
She gives a lot of herself
yeah.
yeah, she does.
into others and supporting others, and maybe she's not resting or taking time to rest herself or
Yeah.
create that little space, where she needs to take care of herself
Maybe
a little more.
24 hours. Maybe
Yeah.
24 hours without social media might be a good thing.
Yeah, and it says unexpected changes, go with the flow, as you can see.
Mhm.
Unexpected changes, go with the flow.
I love it.
Then I have the pyramids. Mysteries of your soul are within your choice. Deja vu, interest, and dreams. I don't know if you have something. I was attracted. Why am I attracted? Why I said like I saw a pyramid here. I wasn't interested in Egypt because I had lives in Egypt. I did a past life in Egypt, and I was attracted to the stuff in Egypt on TV, and I was watching that, or if I see those stuff, I'm pulled in by that, and I
Yeah.
wondered. That's because I had a past life there before, so that's why mysteries of your soul are within your choices, your interests, and dreams,
Mhm.
and it might come to surface. Yeah, I am covering more space for myself every night. I hope so. I get yourself a queen bed or a king bed. You'll have space enough.
Well, that's
But
good, Vivian.
yeah, um, I spend time alone at night without social media. Right. Okay. And
I also use a weighted blanket if you want to feel cocooned.
yeah,
Oh my goodness, they're lovely.
I have prayers are answered. Help is on the way. So if you have sent prayers or ask the universe to help you or anything, they will be answered. Prayers are answered, and help is on the way. Whatever you're going through. Okay. The last card I got from the ET cards are sound vibrations, healing, and clearing.
Mm.
Besides sending love and healing energy, sound vibration also help somebody balance their energy, release, and raise their vibration. The sound vibration, they do that. It does that. So, healing and clearing. So
Sound healing really helped me with my fibromyalgia. Really.
yeah.
Ah, I love sound healing. Yeah.
But I know what's coming in the future. But I'm talking about it. Sometimes I did mention it in the future. That's because I had a near-death experience. That energy that went into my body when I came back on Earth, it healed me from a sickness, epilepsy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh, so I believe that every human being on this earth has the potential to raise their vibration, and the more they raise it with the love energy, will be able to heal themselves.
Yeah.
Amen. I totally agree with you with that because I've been practicing that, Ron. I'm a type 2 diabetic. I used to weigh 275 pounds, and I lost 120 pounds as a result of, and that was just as a result of just focusing on food as fuel, not as a reward. And I realized also that with fibromyalgia, one of the worst things you can do for pain is to eat sugar. It makes inflammation worse.
Yes, it does.
So it just made total sense to me to dive into my body and try to plug those areas where it needed to be healed. So I'm starting on a new regiment now. Because I want to bring
the worst is
collagen
white.
in my skin. I've got vitamins I'm getting ready to take. It's like Yeah.
The worst is white sugar.
diabetes.
White sugar is the worst NAB you can have. White sugar creates inflammation.
It sure does. It sure does.
It's the worst sugar you could eat, put it or digest or try to consume. Put it that way.
And the other thing I've learned most to help me with the chronic pain and all the other, everybody thinks fibromyalgia, that's all you have is the chronic pain. There's 200 other things that are involved in fibromyalgia.
Yep.
And I've had it for over 20 years, and best advice I can give anybody is you have to learn how to pace yourself. When you're tired, your body is telling you something, you better stop, or you'll end up in the hospital with IV painkillers. And I've been there so many times that listen to your body when it's talking to you. That's your temple.
Yeah, have you taken magnesium?
Oh yeah.
Magnesium saved my life.
And it didn't, all it did for me was help me sleep at night.
I took a lot more than you're supposed to. I took 2 in the morning, 2 at night. And for 2
And every time I do that, it gives me diarrhea.
Well, yeah, and it does that for about 2 weeks, but that does pass. And
because it's the best natural muscle relaxer besides oxygen.
Yeah.
That's why they give it to mothers who are to try to, that are going into labor and they're trying to stop the labor. Give you a magnesium shot.
It really,
and it stops the labor, relaxes you.
What do you call that? There's a meat that I cannot eat, and I never did, and it's apparently really good and everything. It's the sheep. The meat from the sheep. Lamb. I just put one little bit of that meat in my mouth, and I'm ready to throw up. I mean, just my heart goes.
I'm not crazy about the flavor of lamb or goat,
but some people are, and I ate beef before, but my mom was used to working there. Oh, it's 11:11. I just noticed that's Kelly's mom coming through. Yeah, Kelly's mom.
I saw 11:11 earlier.
Yeah, so I quit all meat except chicken. So I do a lot. I changed the whole life, but I was raised in the restaurant because my mother had a restaurant. So then she asked me, "What would you like?" Because I go to school and come back for dinner. She was working the restaurant, so what would you like for dinner? I always said club sandwich. That's harder to do. Or it's full of people in the restaurant, and she's running around like crazy. Because you have to make a club sandwich. It's 3 toast, bacon, and tomato, and all the rest, whatever. It's harder to make. It takes longer. I just love club sandwich. So anyway,
Ron,
but I cut out the meat, and I've been doing that for years, juicing. I got what they call a Vita mix, so I can make hot soup in 6 minutes, fresh, things like that. And I'm feeling better. That's where I get my energy. Some people ask me, "How the hell do you keep going like this?" It's because it's the way my diet is, or the way
exactly. End of my story is the last time I had surgery, and they tested my blood sugar and everything. It was normal. They tested it 3 different times, and it stayed normal.
Yeah.
They told me I didn't need to test my blood anymore. I was diet controlled. And I don't need to do insulin anymore.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you can heal yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got to tell you this, Ron, you up there where it's really cold. I love you very much. Today it was 76 here, and tomorrow our forecasted high is 80.
Oh my.
It was 25 for a low last week.
You could keep it.
And then we sent that 25 for a low on over to Angela. We sent it on over to Texas.
Yep.
There's another thing I could tell you about the future.
Crazy.
I'm an Aquarius. I got my head like the energy's coming down. I can tell you that in the future, that we will be able, by raising our vibration, we will be communicating telepathically.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And more of our light workers will be doing that. We're doing it already,
Yeah.
but I mean, there'll be more of us communicating this way.
Mm-hmm.
And the people that are not there, they won't understand a goddamn thing because they're not there. That's all, and they won't understand what's going on. But we will.
Right.
People that communicate this way. So, anyway, I just
That's all a part of that cosmic shift we're in.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, that
It-
goes
it's
along
part of
with
that
the
new
poles.
energies coming in, and
Yep.
Plus the poles and the earth are shifting.
Yeah.
So much is going on. Every aspect is being
When I was
morphing.
in college, when I was 18, my zoology professor told us that in 75 years, the temperature of Bakersfield will equal the temperature of Mexico City. He told me that when I'm 65. He told me that when I was 18.
Yeah.
So this stuff ain't new.
Mm-mm.
This is just, it's happening now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's happening fast. It was happening then too. It was just slower. The Earth's crust is on it floats.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why when those poles shift, the crust is going.
there's so much change. I mean, it's day and night. That's
Oh yeah,
day and night.
yeah.
And there's people that will be just like all confused. They won't know turn right, turn left. They'll be
And they're
stuck
going
in
to
the
need
friggin'
us.
issues so much. Like it's like putting your hands over your eyes. You can't see a friggin' thing. You have to, open
The eyes
them up,
cannot
look,
see when the
look
mind is
around
blind.
you. And there's some people who get caught in that
Mhm.
situation. They're in the dark, like boxed in.
Yeah, Ron. The eyes cannot see when the mind is blind.
Mm-hmm.
And Kate, Dream Detective Kate and I did a live earlier. She's having a series about refresh. Like, so we were talking about going and finding your sacred space and how do you do that. And that was what we were talking about. It's like if you don't even know that there's a higher vibrational space to go to,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can't create it, right? So
No.
you really, you have to be aware that there's so many doors to unlock. And
Yes.
you can go anywhere, really. You can create so
We-
much.
We were created to do this. We already have it in our soul, in our DNA, and everything. I mean,
We
the
signed
kids
a
are born
contract.
with it. The kids
We
today
signed a
are born with
contract
it.
for
They're
now.
born with it. And they just amazed watching the young ones today.
Yes.
They're
Yes.
the way. I'm amazed by that. I'm attracted to that. So
They're just they're born already downloaded and uploaded.
yeah.
I was going to say I have a little adopted. She's not really my adopted, but I consider her my granddaughter. She's 3, and she came out. I swear to you, she came out speaking full sentences.
Mm-hmm.
This kid is so far advanced that I have to remind myself she's 3, not 8 or 15.
Yeah.
3.
It's amazing. I mean, they're just coming.
Her balance is perfect. She's taking gymnastics classes for flex. So her mom's teaching her flexibility and balance, and this little girl is standing on people's hands, way up high in the sky. I'm like, okay.
If you look in her eyes, though, her eyes are like, I mean, they're so wise. You see the wisdom in their eyes. And then they speak and you're blown away that this little tiny thing is making sense. It's just so awesome.
Oh,
That's why when I look at people had babies, and most of them don't get scared of me because they're attracted to me. When I look through their eyes, I can see their soul, and I just go like this, and he freaking baby just smiles and they're like this, It's like they see what my spirit and my what I'm all about, and they're attracted to me because
babies are pure.
Yeah.
They see your pureness too. That's what they're. It's like a magnet.
It is.
Actually, light workers are like a magnet to everybody anyway. of our light. So
They really are. But I think
Talking
they're
about
all
magnets, there will be a sort of new energy coming out in the future. I don't know if I'm going to be here, but it's about the whole Earth is a magnet.
Mhm.
Okay?
It is.
And you can build energy, free energy for everybody with
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
But I don't know because there's these companies, petroleum companies, and all these rich people don't want that to happen. They're doing every friggin' thing to stop it.
no, they don't want us to have anything for free. They got to have their damn profit. They're greedy, greedy,
it. That's
greedy,
right.
greedy, greedy. And you
Yeah.
can't eat money.
No, profits over people. Apparently, they do. I really don't get it. We're in every aspect of our lives too. It's just like
Yeah, that's like,
more fees, more
hey,
money.
look who's here. Hey, Jay. Look
Jay's
who's got
here?
it. Finally,
Yeah,
Jay's
here.
here.
Where is he? Underneath?
He's in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's in the chat. He's
I
got the
can't
link to
see
come
the
up.
underneath.
Jay,
Get up here.
come up here, Jay.
Get up
So I can thank
here.
you for not being here. You got the link. Come on up. I was going to say also there's something more with the medical field. I mean, it's going to
Mhm.
okay, new ways of treating everything. I think they're going to put something together to be able to. I don't know.
We're going to get
hold of-
cures.
Yeah, cures like for
Cures
cancer,
for
diabetes, Alzheimer's disease, name it, the whole thing. It's not, and it won't be as barbaric as it is. Like
Exactly.
They're already doing
You know, I call
studies.
it barbaric because they cut you open. Oh, that's the solution. No, it isn't. You know.
You know, they're doing studies, Ron, on dementia right now. They say that it is diabetes type 3, and the number one cause of it is sugar.
Mhm.
Now, in the United States, the number one commodity that gets the most subsidies is the sugar industry.
Yep.
Sugar.
It's in everything we eat now.
Yes.
We're not talking
Absolutely
about-
everything.
and we're not talking about sugar daddies either.
No. That would be nice.
Yeah, they want us sick so they can profit off us because it's
right.
profit over people.
Pharma, oh, good grief. This was like 2014. I saw on Facebook an interview. They were, the CEO of Pharma was testifying before Congress, and he was point blank asked, do you have a cure for cancer? You know what he said? There's no profit in cures.
Yep.
I remember that.
Somebody says,
And from that point on, I was like, I want nothing to do with pharma.
Mhm.
They're out to kill us.
Yeah,
somebody wants to know coconut
sugar.
Anything that comes from anything
Coconut's
that's
rock.
natural doesn't usually harm you. It's processed sugar, like white sugar, and sugar is not really white naturally.
No, it's very black.
It's processed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's full of molasses. And when they make
Anyway.
it white, they separate out all the molasses. Well, the stuff that's good for you in sugar is in the molasses, not
Right.
the white.
Poor Mama Bear is waiting for a question to be answered. So.
My pendulum said coconut sugar was a lot better than regular.
Oh,
Yeah. So does mine.
Good.
I use coconut.
But don't overdo it. You know, like
Yeah.
it's the abuse of the thing that
Right.
makes you know.
I use coconut oil for my hair. I use it
too.
for my
too.
skin. I fry things in it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Brush my teeth with it.
I could stick my finger in coconut oil and
Yeah.
it's good.
I
It's
love
good
it. My
for you.
cats love it. It's great for fur balls for cats.
The fatty acids that are in it. I don't know what they call it. It's good for your brain.
Yes.
So,
I've been doing that too.
Mm-hmm.
You use
so we better answer Mama Bear. She's been waiting for a long
Poor
time.
Mama Bear. We love you, Mama Bear.
Yeah, Mama Bear.
Serena.
So she would like a mini reading.
A
You
mini
just-
read.
I just read, Mama Bear. I would like a mini reading. There's your reading. A mini.
Oh, geez, Mama Bear, you're on a wisdom thing here.
Yeah.
Bringing in your wisdom.
So
Mama Bear.
she wants.
Mama Bear and I are working really hard at getting ourselves in trouble on Instagram.
I don't think that's
We're both
tragic on
activists, and
Instagram.
we kind of have a hard time keeping our mouths shut. Yeah, we get a lot of attention, like on George Takei's website on his Instagram page.
You know what I can't stand eating, and I used to eat when I was a kid? Jello. I can't.
Really? I love Jello. Well, I love gummies. Ooh.
Yeah, but
Did I
Jello.
say that?
Jello they make. I don't know.
Yeah, the gummies saved the world.
Hey, I make gummies.
I love carrot cake though. Carrot.
Oh, I do. I carrot anything, right? Yeah, Mama Bear goes, right, Katie? It's like, ooh, I like that. And it's like, like the woman, there was a post of a woman when they took Roe v. Wade down, a woman wearing a long navy blue dress. And on her shirt, it said, life begins at ejaculation. And it had great big sperm all over her dress. And I was like, I want that shirt. Mama, she's like, me too. I would wear that. Then we're gonna get ourselves in trouble here.
I'm ready. Should I go?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Before you go, I'm going to put you in the hot seat.
I got
There you go.
good.
Mama Bear, it looks like your world is right side up, so all's right with the world.
Yes.
There's a man around the home. He's a ray of sunshine, and you can trust him.
Oh,
wow.
I love that.
yeah.
Goosebumps over this one.
Yeah.
That's a great one. I follow right behind you.
There
Go
you
ahead.
Let
Okay.
Ron,
Yeah.
let Ron
There you go.
juggle us around.
Thank you.
Ignite your passion. This is
Yes.
from the lovely oracle deck by our sweet Lilac Lantern.
Yeah.
Ignite your passion. Stop listening to the negative and tune into the positive.
Mama Bear.
The fountain of youth is your state of mind.
There you
Don't
go.
let these people make you old with all of our political attitudes.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm the original Summer of Love hippie girl, so I'm a natural activist. It's just a part of me.
I got all positive cards for her. All of them.
Aquarius.
Every woman.
Aquarius trait. They are activists.
Yep, we are.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good aqua trait.
Yeah.
Well, we're activists when we find a cause we believe in.
Well, yeah, of
Right.
course.
And then you can't move us.
No.
But when we don't believe in it, good luck getting us to commit.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Yeah, I I'm a person that I always practice being honest or truthful. Okay,
Mhm.
I cannot back up a product if I don't feel
Yep.
Here.
it's really.
Yep.
I can't do it. I just can't. Don't ask me to do it, and I can't lie about it or something.
No,
It's
me either.
It's not. It's in my nature anyway.
Yeah.
So Valerie, you ready for?
Yes, Mama Bear, surround yourself with positive people, situations, and avoid negativity.
That's
Well, that-
exactly what she's going to do too.
Yeah, pull that positive energy out. Strengthen you to stand in your power with wisdom. Awaken to your own majesty. wear your cloak of power and pride. Now that's the royal blue and gold dragon. And then the
Ooh.
next one was the magenta dragon that says enables you to bring forward your soul wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of wisdom coming through for you. Standing
Yeah.
tall.
Wow. Good.
Awaken your soul memories and higher spiritual understanding. Prepare for accelerated ascension.
Wow.
I agree with you, Mama Bear. She says, I'm too passionate. When I see injustice, I have to say something.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I don't say something, I will cry and cry
Yeah.
and cry over it if I don't.
Thank you, Valerie. That was
Yeah.
I got positive cards for her too. So
Ah.
it goes along with what you guys said. I got the Ace of Swords. So that's about your intuition,
Oh.
you're doing what you need to do. You're planting the seeds, and you will watch it grow. You're on that path right now. You're doing a lot of, I would say, a lot of releasing, and a lot of by releasing, you're creating space for the divine energy, the new energy to come in. That is like a transformation. Uh, you got the Seven of Pentacles, and you will be harvesting new growth. You're a very creative person, and I think you tapped into that, and you're using it. You're using it more and more, and the whole world is opening up. Opportunities are opening up for you.
Yeah.
To both card. And I have the Knight of. I told you it was all positive card. I got the Knight of Wands. So having fun, enjoying your journey, loving. When you're passionate about it, it's not a job.
Yeah.
It becomes, it's fun to do this. It's fun to paint, or it's fun to work with, like I do, work wood or build something. It's fun to do astrology, like Valerie does. It's fun to, I don't know, Angela does a lot of things. I think I don't know. But anyway, just to explain, when you're passionate about something, it's it's so it feeds you.
Mm-hmm.
And when you build something and you're proud of it, it's not, you can buy something that's already built, and you'll have one joy of getting it. Next thing you don't. But when you build something, it's different, because you get
Yeah.
that joy about doing something, about building something. The same thing when you do art.
Mm-hmm.
She gets all excited about this video and does all these balloons, and yeah, I can do that. And I enjoyed her getting involved in that. And also you have the strength card. So you have the strength, and Mama Bear is a Mama Bear. She protects her family, protects her young, and so you have the strength to do this. So I hope you enjoyed that reading.
Mama Bear, I got one more thing to add to your little comment there. There's no such thing as being too passionate.
No.
When you see injustice, what I'm going to tell you, when you see injustice and you feel that need to say something, maybe you might want to turn that around into something that you're doing as a volunteer or an organization. Something. Oh, thank you, Arlene.
Oh, there.
Wow.
Yeah, and another, me too. Injustice. I can't. I'll tell you a little story. It. I was. What? I don't know.
You're welcome.
Around 17, 18 years old, walking down the street. I was in Ottawa, Canada, where the Parliament, or near the Parliament, anyway. I was walking, and I saw this old guy beating up two old ladies, and I got pissed. I really pissed, because I saw that in my own life, and I couldn't handle it, and I reacted like crazy. I grabbed the old man by the collar, and I don't, and not, I don't But that's how I responded because I couldn't stand what he was doing to them. And I picked them up by the collar and raised them up. Like, I don't know. I had the strength of three guys because when you get in that state, that's what
Yeah,
happens.
you do.
Okay? I lifted up and I knocked them on the window like that, and then the old ladies were doing this, tapping like this, and then the taxi. There's a taxi guy because I was trying to get a taxi to separate him from being with them. So, and it happened to be one of my friends that was driving the taxi, and he stopped. I said, "Take these ladies home because this guy was trying to beat on them and everything, and I wanted to be safe, to make them safe." And then he asked me, "Well, you want to get home?" Well, he offered me a ride home. He knew where I lived, so he offered me a ride home. Took the old ladies, uh, both of them, and they were thanking me. I saved them, actually saved them. But I don't like to react it, but I couldn't help myself.
No,
it took over.
absolutely.
I can't see anybody being picked on, bullied, or abused. I
No,
can,
it was awful to see. And when I saw that, it's because I had already a memory of my own,
Yep.
my own life, and
Same here.
it got fused like crazy. And there's nothing I could do. I had to release it or do it or whatever. I didn't hurt the guy, but I didn't hurt the guy. I picked him right up. He
You
was
just scared the
stunned like
shit out
this,
of him.
and he was bigger than me. I'm only a little guy, and he weighed like twice I did. But the strength you have when you're in that friggin' energy, it's unbelievable. So it's like, men are stronger than women, but put a woman in that situation, and I bet you she'd beat the hell out of the guy.
yes.
Oh boy, yeah.
Been there, done that.
Not proud of it.
Well, you understand what I mean? You get like 3 times the strength of what you ordinarily get when you're in that state, and it's like, I don't know, it's like a fusion of energy like crazy. You just react to it.
You have
And
no
my
idea
God,
where it
it's
came
hard to
from.
control. I don't like it. I didn't like it, but I said, I knew I had to think, oh, I did good because I helped somebody out. I couldn't just sit there. Nobody did nothing. Only me. A young
You're
kid
still-
like me walking like this. I did something. The rest were walking home. They let them argue, and they let the old guy hit them and everything. I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't stand it.
No,
So
I would be the
just-
same way.
Yeah.
I would be right there with you, Ron.
Yeah.
Matter
Well,
of fact, during the primary election for 2020, I got texts from one of those lovely militia group incel dudes asking me who I voted for because I'm a registered independent. Congratulating me for voting for who, and I went, well, first of all, how do you know who I voted for? Second of all, you want to come talk to me about it? Let's discuss it. Sure, we'll come knock on your door. What's your address? I'm like, fine, as long as you don't mind when I open up my door, you get met with my machete.
oh, jeez, my steady.
Yeah, I never got another text from them ever again. That was the Proud Boys, you guys. I'm in Arizona.
It's very hard. I mean, I explained I did that before, but it's very hard to practice unconditional love when you see this stuff. Okay, and what is unconditional love? Unconditional love is, I mean, practices you see. It doesn't have ego. It doesn't have hate. It doesn't have this thing. I'm right, you're wrong. And it doesn't have that. And it's friggin' hard when you see something like that, but you just go, because I'm still human. That's why.
Yep.
I'm a human
Well,
being.
I think that was practicing unconditional love, though, Ron, because you intervened
Absolutely.
on.
You put yourself in the way to save someone else.
Yeah.
That is the ultimate unconditional love. You were willing to sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, but I was using force. That's what I'm talking about.
That's okay.
Force.
You were still willing
Because
to sacrifice
you know what I
yourself.
mean. But some people don't learn otherwise. Even you know.
See, I wasn't kidding, guys.
Just
I have one under my bed.
This is
In my living room.
in my nightstand in my bed.
Jeez, what am I doing here tonight? I feel so insecure.
Hey, when you're a woman living alone in the United States, you got to do what you got to do. And I refuse to buy a gun. I will not own a gun. I do have antique guns, but one's a 175-year-old Colt 45. You think I'm going to shoot that at somebody?
That's another thing. You're talking about guns, eh? You're talking about guns. I could never use a gun, and I can never.
I don't know how
I can't go hunting because I have so much feeling in seeing somebody kill an animal. You wouldn't believe what I feel like.
That makes me
like
to my
I
stomach.
feel the energy of the friggin' animal getting killed, and I can't. I just can't. It just I pour out tears and everything. I get so emotional about that. So yeah.
I'm the same way. I can't hunt, but if you're coming in my house and you don't belong in my house, I won't have a problem using my shotgun on you. But I don't own one for that reason. Also, that guy coming in the house, how do I know he can't get that shotgun away from me? I'm a woman.
Yeah.
That is a whole nother story. I'll cut his fingers off. He's not going to come after me. He's got his mind on other things.
Well, all women.
I have a bat downstairs, so I know where the bat is. You're going to get hit with the bat before I get the machete, but you have to have a plan, right?
You do.
Well,
You
all
really
women
do
should
when you
know
live
this.
alone.
I think most women do know that. The weakest point of a man is.
Yeah.
Do I have to-
Exactly.
Okay.
I know of a weaker point. Right here. You take your man comes up behind you like this, take your fingers and shove them up his nose and pull apart. It rips this right here. You know how sensitive your nose is?
Yeah.
Well, that what you're talking about? You're talking about a nose job. You're talking about a nose job.
Yeah, definitely. I was taught that in a self-defense class.
Yeah.
That is my automatic reaction when it's when it got even in a loving, guys will come up and be the big brother and put their arm around. My first reaction is I want to do that.
So we have another question. We have another question because we never get done. We still have questions up there. Hi there. Happy birthday. Could I have a card moving my parents to Melbourne? I hope you're still here. And there's another one I think I saw, but I'm not sure. Oh, John Breck. No. Oh, yeah. I hope she's here too. She has a birthday in 10 days. Yeah. But now we'll do this one first. Hi there. Happy birthday. Could I have a birthday? My parents in Melbourne.
And half my deck turned the opposite way. That happened. Okay, we're good now.
Oh. Melbourne is where exactly? Do you guys?
Australia.
Australia. I wasn't sure. Okay.
And if you listen to Lena Rodriguez and them, they tell you it's not Melbourne, it's Melbourne.
Melbourne.
He was talking about that the other day. No, it's not Melbourne, it's Melbourne.
Well, geez. R72.
Yeah.
You've been planning this out really well. Queen of Swords. Working on your plan. Why can't I read? Seven of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. So this is going to happen
Okay.
quickly. And you're doing it from your heart. And you have the Wheel of Fortune. I think it's going to go nice and smooth for you. You really planned it out.
I think it's going to go smoothly too. Yeah.
Mhm.
So thank you.
Thank
Holly.
you.
Yeah. And we got Angela.
You already know how it's going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's confetti for that party, rainbows, trust, and by plane, train, or automobile, any way it takes, you're going to get there.
That is awesome.
I love it.
I love it. Oh,
I got those cards too. Lilac lantern.
I like them.
Yeah.
that is so
Thank
cool.
you.
Good reading.
Okay, I'm gonna put. Thank you, Angela.
Mhm.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
I got a confusion card. You guys all got that they're so certain, but I got don't worry about any confusion because there's a lot of choices. Trust and your uncertainty will clear up. There's many directions you can go, and none of them are wrong.
There you go. So you know which way to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can go up, down, any direction.
Mm-hmm.
This is your parents here. You're talking the past, the future, everything. There are all of it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I have 3 cards. Oh, 2 cards. Okay, I just wanted to say, Cecile, I didn't get your question, so you can repost it. I'll take it. This is a Knight of Wands. So it is, like they said, you really planned it well and everything, and you're gonna have the pleasure of everything's going to go well. And I have the World card beside that, so that's a big yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When things are well planned and you taking care of all the details,
Mm.
you don't have any friggin' surprises. Not too many.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. So, Cecile, can you? Okay, I got your question up there. Now, where are we? I'm getting. Let me see. Okay, I said I would do Jen Breck because she's asking. She says her birthday is in 10 days. Can I get a card ready? Okay, you have a bonanza night, and I'm there in spirit. So I guess she went home, or
Yeah,
she
well,
went to bed. Yeah.
I think she just popped in to say hi real quick and
Yeah.
had to go.
Well, she wants a card for
Yeah,
her birthday.
for her birthday
10
next.
10 days. In 10 days, that would give the. Oh, that's Valentine's. That's 14.
Yeah, that's Valentine's Day.
Yeah. Wow.
That's also Arizona. That's the Arizona's birthday, state
Yeah.
birthday,
Mm.
February 14th, 1912. Next state to become was Alaska.
Wow.
Arizona's a pretty new state, believe it or not.
So 14.
Ooh.
That one just jumped out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Guess what I pulled? The Magician card.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh, I mean, it's magical. It's really magical.
Yeah.
Love is in the air. There you go. Thank you so much for your donation, Scorpio lady. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I've been here 3 hours now. 3? Oh my God, 3 over.
Yeah.
Well, 319.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in a minute, Ron, but I'll read for this one.
Yeah.
Me too. I'm with you.
Oh, the card I got it. Yeah, I have to read for this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Go ahead, Katie.
You want me to do
Go
this?
ahead, Katie. I'm gonna put you in the hot seat. Just give me.
Okay. Just
Uh,
look at this card. No. Hi, Ron.
there you go.
Girl.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Look at that card.
Yeah.
Prophets and ancient seers, decisions, predictive guidance.
There you go. That goes
Wow.
that goes along with my
You
magician
are
card too.
connected. Holy cow. This is your year. Just
It really is.
Don't even question it. Just keep gazing into the pool. Wow-wee. Look at how those stars are coming up.
You guys know I'm French. When people said "Holy cow," I was looking for a cow with holes in it.
You know, Ron, one of my favorite groups of all time is Enigma, and I would give anything in the world to know half of what they say.
Yeah.
Because I don't speak French.
Oh, you all anyway. So anybody else?
So I got the Black Dragon from Saturn, which brings you wisdom through spiritual discipline. Concentrated and focused on your ultimate vision. And then I got New Dawn. So something new, you're creating something new, and it's ready. You really put the work into it. The worst is behind you, and positive new experiences on the horizon. So I see a nice birthday coming up for you.
Yeah. Hey, prophets and ancient seers, you're a member of them.
Oh.
I'm getting that from a past life.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that.
Very wise person, for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Valerie. We'll have Angela.
Around a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
What?
Things are looking up.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no guilt.
Oh.
Guilty is in reverse.
There you go.
Oh, that is so cool, Angela. No,
So have a good time on your birthday.
yeah.
Oh, I know, Cecile. My problem is I get so much into the music that I'm not looking. I don't take time to bother with Google Translate. It's been so many years I've listened to Enigma. I sing right along with them. I don't know what I do know what I'm saying, basically.
Ron and Katie, happy birthday.
Thank you for
I will
coming.
see y'all soon.
Bye, Angela.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay.
Is there just one more left, Ron? Or
Well, there's Cecile wants one. I think there's Lisa wants one. Oh boy.
You got 5 there?
I got 5 up there, yeah. But we'll do Cecile. She's here right now. So.
Well, we did Jan, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do Cecile. And Lise was just saying good night to JJ. So that one you could probably take off.
Lisa?
Yeah,
I think she was asking for.
Or she's saying bye to Angela. Thank you.
She just said night, JJ.
Oh.
She says good night, JJ. I'm looking at your questions.
Anyway, yeah, you can look at them if you want because I've
did
started
Jan.
some of them, but that wasn't a question. That was saying she was.
Yeah,
saying
she's just
good
telling
night.
someone goodbye.
Yeah, JJ when JJ was up here. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, 8
But
o'clock.
she said something about having something in the chat, and I forgot. I didn't see it, so I don't have your question. I don't have your question up there. She said she posted one long. One. Anyway,
card prediction.
All right, Cecile.
Ooh, I like your
Yeah, I
dream
like that.
catcher.
Yeah.
There went a fibromyalgia brain fart.
Mm.
Is that that picture she has up here? Is that what do you call a dream
It's a dream catcher.
Dream
catcher,
catcher.
right? Okay, because I thought I recognized my mom had one of those.
Yeah, I've got one hanging right here.
Yeah.
Up here. There's one right here.
Mhm.
Well, if I tip it up, you can see because way up there. But usually, I like to hang them over your bed.
Mhm.
Okay, and you don't sleep in them.
No, they catch your dreams.
Okay. I gotta put the.
There we
you
go.
All right, Cecile. Got the Earth Dragon. It's clearing the path and the land around you. Stay grounded. Be ready to serve. Stuck energy is clearing. You can move forward in life. Then I got the golden orange dragon, which expands your light for ascension. Be a peaceful warrior. Help those in need. Remember your magnificence. So I feel like you're being like guarding and protecting others. You know, I'm getting that vibe. You may be even working on the land or clearing the land or something like that. They trap the bad dreams. Oh, there she is, Cecile, dream catcher. Did that resonate, Cecile? You are in a really good spot. Stuck energy is clearing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is here.
Okay.
Mhm.
Anybody else ready? Kate, you
Ah.
ready? Ready or not? I don't know where I am. I got.
I get your turn. I already went on this one, didn't I?
Mm-mm.
I think you did, eh?
Yeah, I was first one.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Sometimes I get spaced out or something.
What was the card? What,
You know
did?
what? I never remember afterwards.
I don't either.
Okay.
Because I'm not. It's not me.
Oh,
talking.
she says I'm a family caretaker.
Caretaker. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
That's huge responsibility, huh?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And the card I picked for you,
Something's clearing.
Cecile, was what did you ask? Jesus, I'm gonna brain.
She just wanted a card for
Okay, the next week.
Yeah.
Well, it's the wheel of fortune.
Ah, yeah. Something's lifting off your shoulders or
Of course.
something.
Enlightenment or
Mm-hmm. Clear mentally.
I don't know. Maybe because you're taking too much on. Could that be? You're taking too much on, and you're gonna sort of balance things out. I know, and doing a relation, and it will cause the wheel to shift in your favor. Put it that way. I don't know what I just said. What I said anyway. So I hope that resonated with you. So that's the card I had for you. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying. I just catch one after another, and I was like, Jesus, where am I getting this stuff? I don't know.
That's spirit talking through you. I have learned when I start this, when I go into getting ready for this, I step aside and spirit, and then I let spirit talk to you guys.
Absolutely.
And I have to go back and watch my videos half the time to even know what happened in the show.
I'm the same way.
She says, I think my burdens are getting less in a joyful way.
Yeah,
that's what I meant. That's a little bit of what we were reading on. Yeah.
That's what I felt for you, Cecile. They are. Stuff is clearing.
Of course.
Awesome.
Yes. Yeah, I think I had one of Angela or one of Andrea's cards. Is what I got. Anyway.
Okay, not this one. I don't know what strawberry. Strawberry, I had strawberry up there. I
Is
don't
she
think
still
she's here
there?
either. What a mess! What was the message? I think she was talking about JJ's light working.
Mm.
Maybe she didn't hear all of it, and I think that's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, JJ's prayer.
Yeah, I would definitely go back and listen to that. That was
I can go back.
beautiful.
I want to go back and
I
listen
think
to that several times.
she went to bed because she wasn't. She's been in. She just got out of hospital. So her
Aw.
also, yeah, I heard about it. There's a lot of people that we know on these channels. There, some people are sick, like Valerie, like Purple Elephant.
Yeah.
She was supposed to come tonight. She said, "I can't. I'm not feeling well." So I don't know. There's things people are going through.
Well, there's.
I'm grateful that I'm healthy. I'm still, healthy.
You know, like I told you, I was getting ready to. This is silly. What I'm starting my new supplements. You won't believe it. This is so that I can build collagen back.
Wow.
Because what's happening, I have chemo skin from breast cancer, from having chemotherapy. It's breast cancer. And so my skin is like the skin of an 80, 90-year-old lady. There's the stretch is gone. It tears really easy. And
What are you
stuff.
going to take? What supplements are you taking?
I'm taking L-lysine, L-proline, L-arginine, something like that. And to make your body absorb these amino acids faster, you take it with mangosteen, which is a fruit from like Thailand and Indonesia, and you can buy it freeze dried. And it's supposed to taste like a cross between a clementine, a little tangerine, and a mango and vanilla.
Yum.
I'm going, this is something I can dive into. Let's try this.
I just want to say thank you to Herbert family. And actually, that's my wife's last name, Herbert. She's in So the Herbert family came tonight. Thank you for coming, and thank you for donation too.
How wonderful.
Yeah.
It's great.
I met in another chat. I don't know. I don't remember if it's Milu's channel or somebody, and I just mentioned, well, Herbert family. Yeah, my wife's Herbert family, and I'm French, and they said they're French, but my wife comes from New Brunswick, and I think they're in I forget where exactly where they said they were from, but it's not exactly Nouveau Brunswick. It's another place, but they're French. He told me they were French too. So there you go.
There's I watch a channel on YouTube. It's Cat Van Lady. Anyway, it's a lady that lives with her kitty cat in a van, and she's from Quebec.
Yeah.
And I love watching her. She's got a very thick French accent too. But she's beautiful.
I was going to ask Arlene Fournier, since you're here and you're reading people, would you like to be a moderator? I can make you a moderator, so I'm offering you.
There you go.
If you like, let me know and I'll make you a moderator. I'll give you the blue color.
We give you give you a wrench.
I might not be able to make it much longer.
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, we'll be on for it's 3:33.
So awesome.
Wow, 11 and 3.
Right?
She says, nice. I don't know how. All you have to do is greet people, and there's a little bit more, but you can. I'm going to make you a moderator anyway. Whatever you don't.
You don't know how? We'll teach you.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about doing a moderator class on my channel because there's a lot of people that They're in there and they know
Oh,
who the
geez.
trolls and stuff are, and they're always telling, "Hey, troll!" Well, you see them, knock them out. By the way, you can get a troll and not be a moderator. You can knock them out, you guys.
Yeah.
You
She's
report
true.
them, hit
She's-
report, and you hit that. You have to report them either misinformation
Yeah.
or sexual abuse.
Yeah.
And Google pulls them out.
She's blue now, and there's an option that I never saw before: a standard moderator or a managing moderator.
Whoa,
I
that's
just saw that
new.
when I tried to make her a moderator. It says either a standard one or managing.
The managing moderator can moderate in your comments and stuff on videos and stuff.
I think
too.
so.
They're
I
kind of
think-
nice to have, actually. When you get into a channel like Linda G,
Yeah,
that's what Dan basically is for her.
yeah, but Linda G has. I've been there,
That's what
moderating.
I'm saying. He basically does that for her.
5,000 live.
You can't read her
supporters
chat.
there, and the chat is going wacky. Like,
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying that's why you would have a managing moderator, because you get somebody like Linda G. She can't do that. She can't keep up with her chat. You got to have a managing moderator who's managing the moderators as well as the chat. When you get a channel that big, I'm not in any hurry for that. Thank you.
I think we read on her, right? Jan Breck. We did read on.
Yes,
on
we did that one.
We did that one. So if you missed it, you can watch the replay. Because she says, "I'm still here, Ron and the ladies. Had lunch, and I'll catch you on my birthday." Okay, there you go. In 10 days. That's the 14th of February, I believe. In 10 days.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Valentine's Day. Gosh.
Phew, you know what? I'm getting to the end of my rope because
It's getting late.
Yeah, it's getting late. I've been on for it's 12 here. So
Yeah, you've been on for over 3.5 hours.
yeah.
So we've been on.
But it was 333 just a while ago, and 333 is it's angel numbers, like your spirit guides are
Absolutely.
around you, sending you love, support, and guidance.
Spirit masters, the ascended 333 is the ascended masters are around you.
Oh, we have one more. Okay, Scorpio lady, thank you for your donation. Thank you. You didn't have to get a card, but may I get a card for this Valentine? She wants a card for
Valentine.
Yeah, I think she's searching for love.
I like
get the
that.
impression. Yeah.
I should get my love deck.
The Scorpio, you shouldn't have many problems. Scorpios are known for their.
I was to say they're the passionate ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's gotten weird out in the world, especially since years ago, COVID, everything's just different.
Well,
So
you got that. It's really, I wouldn't want to be a young woman trying to date right now with the Andrew Tates and those guys out there, and how it's scary.
Well, those guys have always been out there.
He says, I said, I think she's searching for hubs. She says, I know, I hope it's searching for me. Oh my God.
Hi, Sharon Sipe, you're still here?
Wow. Sharon Sipe is.
I love you, Sharon. You just blow my mind.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing your time.
Yes.
Still 23. After 3 hours, there's 23 in the chat already. Still.
Ooh, Scorpio lady.
Yeah.
Rock.
The Wheel of Fortune. The Star. Somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody's coming in the 8 of Wands. Fast. So I got to know after Valentine's Day. Let us know if anything happens.
Well,
seems like love might find her. or you'll find love. Yes, Scorpio lady.
Well,
yeah.
You know, I know things about this. You know, sometimes love will find you. When you're not looking for it. You know, you're not running after it. Because if you run after it, it's because there's something in your uh, limited beliefs, and
Yes.
we it's like people that like me that been abused when they're young. They didn't get the love they wanted, so the first thing they do, they run after love, and they get with the wrong people. They accept
Mhm.
anything, and
Mhm.
you know that's what happens. But
Yep.
it depends on your uh what your story is about, what your life is about, what touches your soul and your heart. Anyway,
Mhm.
so uh, that's what I say about love. And love
Mhm.
finds you when you don't run after it. It happened to me.
Mhm.
And after my ex girlfriend committed suicide, and it really banged me up like crazy. She
Oh,
committed suicide, and I just went right out of my head, and I didn't get any help. I should have got help, but I didn't. And
Yeah.
I said, oh, maybe I should have been there. I should have done this. I should have done that. I was trying to cope with the friggin' thing, and I never coped with it. It took me over 30 years to get over that because I got a reading from Debbie Freeberg, and she actually, uh, my ex girlfriend showed up,
wow.
and she, Debbie said she showed up, and she said, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry," but also showed that she was full of holes. So no matter how much love or how much I was giving, the love was
Couldn't
going
have
through
filled
the
her up.
hole. It's like having a hole in a I don't know a container, and you're trying to pour water in it. It goes right through.
It's a
There's nothing
bottomless
you can
pit.
do.
It's a
It's in the
bottomless pit.
contract. It was in the contract, and there's things I didn't know.
Right.
So
You know something, Ron, about suicide? This is something I can't remember who I was listening to, but it really resonated with me.
mhm.
Suicide, when you think you beat yourself up over someone who's committed suicide thinking that you could have stopped it, you have to understand it is a contract between them and
Mhm.
source, and it has nothing to do with you.
No,
Mhm. Nope, never does. Souls are on their own
That's
path.
right. It's them and source. It has
and she
nothing
also
to do with
explained me that on the other side, she was helping other people in that situation,
Right.
suicide people, and she was showing pink light,
Oh.
which,
Oh,
which is and that once I had that understanding, it healed
yes.
me to
Yeah.
let go, and
She
just
loved you as much as she could.
yeah, and then I started my channel after that.
Ah,
I couldn't start my channel until I got healed from that because I was hanging on 30 friggin' years. My wife helped me, and I met my wife after that. I didn't want any relations because I was caught in fear, and I was caught in all that stuff.
yeah.
So, and then my wife came along and they took that all away, and I said, "Oh my God!" And I wasn't expecting it. And I met her in a moving in a truck for moving. That's where I met her. I didn't meet her. I didn't meet her at
Moving van.
a club or something. I was asked to go with one of my friends to go move her sister. And I went there. I didn't know either one of them, and I helped her sister move. And while I was there, she saw me, and we just that's it.
That's all it took. I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah.
Them arrows went bing bing.
Well,
Mhm.
it's something I never experienced that before. Before, I always had little friggin' little red flags. Oh, yeah, but
Yeah, but
and I
yeah, but
went
yeah, but
anyway. That's it. But this one, I felt so comfortable, even secure. I didn't know why. I only understood that we looked at each other. It's like didn't say a friggin' word came out of her mouth, and I actually knew everything about her, like the contact, like telepathically. I don't know what it is, but it's like it you can't meet that in every it's nothing to do with physical attraction or
Nope.
something. It's more the spirit to spirit thing.
Sounds like twin flames to me.
I don't know, but she's like an angel.
I'm writing a book. Archangel Gabriel's giving me a book
Yeah.
on twin flames. We've been working on it for 5 years.
Okay. So anyway, I will get back to Scorpio lady.
I got cards. Sis.
You got cards too? Oh yeah. Well,
I think I got.
I have. Oh my God, they're coming one after another.
That's what happened with me too.
Yeah. Okay. Scorpio lady, what did you ask for? Oh,
love.
Let me see.
She's wanting to know about love.
All about love. Yeah, I think.
Romance.
Yeah. First of all, I got the High Priestess.
Yeah.
So, look at this lady. Look at the energy. Okay, always listen. What's going on in your heart? Always connect to your heart. That's where the magic is. And actually, I got the Queen of Wands, which is, look at this, it's magical. It's magic, creating magic in your life. So, and also, I have the Hierophant. That is working on your spiritual journey. And on this spiritual journey, the more you do spiritual, your spiritual journey, the more I can tell you, you'll attract the true love that you, the divine love that you need, or whatever.
Yeah,
it's like that's where you'll find it. You won't find it in the. And then I got a big yes card, and I got the Sun card come out. And all you need to do is balance. Look at these two; you come together, balancing energy. So that's what I have for you, Scorpio lady. I'm actually Aquarius. My ascendant is a Scorpio, by the way.
Wow.
So, yeah, wow.
So you got kind of the same thing going on in you that I got going on with my Leo, because normally Scorpios I really butt heads with usually.
But usually Leo, I love Leo.
Fixed dance.
I love Leo energy. I love Leos. I think they're very I'm pulled in by them. But the problem with them is that I got really burnt by Leo energy. So Leo people.
I think you find
but
a lot of Leo energy.
It's not really the sign. It's their ego part.
I was gonna say a lot of Leos tend towards the narcissistic side.
They wanna.
They like the attention.
They want to post stuff on you all the time and things like that.
Or they're testing you all the time.
You know, and then I'm Aquarius. I have to be. You know, my freedom is the most important thing in my whole thing.
Exactly.
My freedom. It doesn't matter
if you feel hemmed in any way. I'll just slip right through your fingers.
Married or not married, my freedom is my most important, and that's what I get from my wife. That's why I have so much.
Now you guys have it, yeah.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
There you go. She says, "Wow, Scorpio lady." So, anything, Valerie? Did you go?
Yeah, already went.
I need to go.
Okay, you need to go. There you go. Oh, geez, look at that. Thank you.
I'm telling you, if you live in gratitude, just tell yourself thank you for that new love that's coming in my life, because he's perfect for me, because I won't settle for anything less. And as you're living in that gratitude, constantly tell yourself thank you for being who you are. You're beautiful. Because if you can't look in the mirror and say, I love me.
I was just going to say that.
You cannot give the gift of love yourself.
Absolutely.
So if you can't love yourself first, you're not ready for a real strong romantic relationship. So hang in there. Live in gratitude. Keep telling yourself I'm beautiful and I deserve this, and be loving to everybody you're around. And guess what? Like attracts like.
Yeah, and you're worthy of that. You're worthy of love.
Absolutely. You know, I very much can tell you that the more you open up and love, the more love you get. The more you give, you always receive way more than you give. I was in the chat. Somebody was doing a fundraiser. I think it was for Feeding America. And I only had $1.99 to my name. And I was really embarrassed to only donate $1.99, you know? And then I thought, well, that's all I got. Here we go. So I had like 2 weeks left to go out of the month. And it was my last $1.99. I thought, well, that $1.99 ain't going to buy me nothing. So I gave it. A couple of days later, I'm doing my laundry, and I'm in my coat pocket was this wad of paperwork that I had, in a napkin and stuff. I just shoved it in my pocket. There was a $10 bill in there.
There you go.
Give and you receive.
That's right. Absolutely. Beautiful.
So when Kate pulled a card and she was reading on there, I went like this. I saw an orb. They're small. They're light, little lightning. It went just like that. All of a sudden, it just when she was reading on you, Scorpio lady, I saw that. I looked up and so just like that in one flash, and I was. What?
That's awesome energy that we collected. I love it.
Yeah.
So exciting.
Yeah, Rose Blue. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Yeah.
Well, I was raised in a family full of narcissists. So
what I can tell you about it doesn't matter what sign you are. It doesn't matter what sign. Whatever sign is. I don't like Leos because don't put them all in
not everybody
in the same pocket, okay? Because any sign could be like that.
Absolutely.
Okay? And it's because of the ego, depends on how the person is raised or things like that.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with this. And actually, when you're a true Aquarius or a true yourself, you don't have that. It's just something when you're being true, you don't have this stuff. What I'm saying, it doesn't matter what sign you are. If you're true, you're being yourself, you're true and honest, you don't do
You're
that
being
stuff.
your authentic self. Yeah.
That's what's missing. That's why we have I don't know, lessons to put it that way. And if you do have a person like that in your life, it's for lessons to be learned. Yeah, and I learned some hard ones, boy. Did I ever? And oh Jesus, I was spending energy painting, arranging, nice apartment, and living with this woman. And the first thing you know, everything came crashing down. I was giving too much for the value.
Yes, I just went through that recently. I've been so focused on the numbers on my channel that I have completely forgotten that each one of those numbers is a human being,
right,
who is there to hear and hanging on what I'm telling them. That is a fantastically huge responsibility. And I am so blessed to have it. And I'll take 10. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for saying happy birthday.
Thank you, Mika.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what it's all about. These chats, these channels. I'm not saying that the ones about politics. I'm talking about my channel. What Kate is doing, what you're doing, Valerie. It's about sending love, healing, coming together, and help each other.
It's important.
we're tired of violence. We're tired of
Yes.
I'm right, you're wrong. It's
Yeah.
nothing to do. I'm tired of this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm really, really aware of that. So the more, it's no fun to argue with somebody. I'm right. I don't. Whoever is right or wrong, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This will destroy and bring you down.
Yeah, I'm not a person of confrontation. I don't like it.
Mhm.
And I am not a person who, you come at, first of all, I have a tendency to be a heyoka. So you come at me in a particular attitude, it's really hard for me not to be the mirror of you.
Yeah.
That's really hard because when I'm telling people be kind to those who are not being kind to you, but yet I'm a heyoka and you're mean to me, I will come back at you in the same tone and everything when you're mean to me. I don't go past that, but it's something it's the kind of empath I am. It only happens when someone is unjustly angry with me.
Yeah, and if they're coming at you, you got to have a boundary, and you can't, you can't just stand there. And I'm not saying go with your ego. I'm saying no, we're going to stop this right here. Like it took me a long time to learn that, how to be.
Yeah,
it's my space. That's your space. And
Mhm.
whoever wrote in the chat, each sign does have low vibration and higher vibrations, and most of us are in the middle, right? I mean, it's just human nature, and some sign combinations, and we are more than just one sign. There's 12 signs, and there's 12 houses, and we have all these attributes, and sometimes your little pie of your chart doesn't mix with someone else's pie of their chart. That's
right.
Okay.
Well, we got to understand we're all unique.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's the beauty of it, being unique.
Yeah.
Uniquely who you
And
are.
that's why
we're all connected. We're all connected. And
that's why you don't look for the answers on the outside, because that outside world's trying to tell you you're all the same. You're all the same. Let me guide you. You can do this. No, don't. No, don't. No, don't. So stay away from that outside world. You know the answers. They're in your heart. Your heart has memory cells just like your brain does.
Yeah.
That's why people, when they have heart transplants, all of a sudden they will have cravings for food they don't like.
Yeah.
Because the person whose heart that was liked that food.
Yeah.
That memory is in their heart.
What I'm trying to say is that no matter if I had a really bad experience with a Leo, I don't go around saying, well, I don't want to talk to this person because she's a Leo or he's a Leo. That's not the attitude to take, because they're all unique. It's not about the side. It's about being themselves, the true self. And sometimes I connect beautifully with other readers that are Leo and I'm not. I don't have any problem with it.
It's just like, what I say about Scorpios. With my experience, my brother is a double Scorpio. So I have a very biased about Scorpios because he is such a Scorpio, extremely passionate in all of his love affairs, and like he had 5 kids in 4 years with his first wife. It's like, whoo. But he also, with that tail and those claws, if he's mad at you, he will never forgive you.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
Forgive you.
Yeah.
It's hard for Scorpios to forgive.
Yep. Yeah. He's double. I mean, it's his moon and his sun. So he is really hot, can be really stubborn and hard to get along with.
Spicy, huh? Spicy.
Yeah.
Oh goodness! What? I've got to.
Hey, Eric. Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah, we're still talking. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. These chats. We're all like-minded people, and we're all connected all over the world. We come together. It's amazing. That's what I find amazing about the channel.
I mean, I'm so happy to be in this.
Having Spirit select Renee to start the Tarot Love Community website is the biggest blessing I can think of in my life in a really long time. I have my own section on that site. She gave me a part of the bulletin board. I do a daily card there every day.
Oh, that's nice.
And we just started that this last year. And when she offered that to me, I wanted to cry. It was like, wow, what an honor. All these card readers, and you want my card of the day? There you go. Worthy.
Well, you're not supposed to cry over spilled milk either.
No, but it was just like, I was humbled. Very humbled.
You got to let Valerie go because she's going, ow.
I am. I'm going down. I'm sorry.
I'm doing the same thing. This is like
thank you so much for joining me
in a row for me.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for supporting. And don't forget to support these two ladies, too. Without your support, we wouldn't have a channel. And thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for all your happy birthday wishes for both of us. And
yes, thank you guys.
Always lead with love and kindness. So gonna say good night, everybody.
You know how much we love you guys. Thank you so much for being who you are and for being here for us.
Whoops, she left.
That's okay. I understand.
Yeah,
I understand completely. Thank you so much.
Whoops. Oh, Jay. But he joins us at the end of the night.
We're getting ready to go. And you're in the
I'm sorry. I was trying to join as fast as I can because I was at a sound bath. I think I kind of emailed it to you, Ron, because I was like, oh, I feel bad.
You told me to, dude. I'm taking these things off. They're giving me a headache.
But good to see everyone. So happy birthday to you, Ron and Katie. I just want to give you guys.
Well, actually, my birthday is on Monday, and
okay.
Kate was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
You know what, Ron? I love your calling me Kate.
Yeah.
That's my nickname. People who love me call me Kate.
There you go.
Or my mama called me Katie Bug. So thank you. I love it.
Thank you for stopping by, Jay. It was wonderful.
I'll feel bad if I didn't drop by. I was like, because if I said if I could make it, I'll do it in a heartbeat. So I'm a man of my word. So.
And we heard your heartbeat, love.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
It came through the sound bowls.
There you go.
You guys could hear that. You guys.
No, we had quite a few
Mercedes. I'm in the parking lot, so I'm not driving.
I had so many people tonight. I had JJ. I had Footprint Tarot. I don't know how many. I had Tarot Stash. I had so many people here.
I think I counted 12. There was
Well, it doesn't count for me. Who else was here? Ali was here, and anyway. So I had
Wolf Girl Oracle, but she wasn't here when we were live. She was just backstage.
Yeah, she came back though in the chat.
Oh yeah. She just had surgery for cancer.
And Purple Elephant couldn't come because she got sick, and she
Chrissy was here. Footprint Tarot.
Oh, Chrissy, I miss her.
Yeah, she was here tonight. She's a laugh. Just hearing her laugh makes me.
I love her giggle.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I know Katie. I know this is a marathon for you because I know this time you're just in your bed. Because I know knowing you, it's like you're a party animal. So
you notice where I'm sitting, my friend?
Yeah.
I'm on my bed.
Yep.
I don't have to go very far.
Call it, yeah. So I was like,
and besides that, she can't leave. It's her birthday yesterday.
So. Hey, I'm co-host here. I'm here until we're through.
So.
Okay. All right. So
I gotta say good night to everybody. I didn't end the broadcast, but I say good night, everybody. Like I said.
Good to see everyone in the chat too.
There's a lot of great people in here tonight.
Oh yes, everybody.
Still 47 in the chat right now. So they're still on.
I love it.
They've been here for 4 hours. 4 hours and 3.
4 hours and
I see
4
that.
hours and 4 minutes.
Oh, you're gonna be
rolled
sleeping
over.
good, Katie, after this.
Yeah.
Hey, my longest live stream when I had my party channel was 5 hours. So
Oh, okay, that's right.
I can do it. I can do it. I just can't do it every day.
And it was a joke tonight. I had to go to the bathroom, so I did some releasing, and somebody said, "Hey, releasing," and laughed and said, "You're releasing stuff that you don't need
anymore." That was Wolf Pearl Oracle said that. It was Dolly.
Oh, she's a wise woman. Hey,
Yes, she is. Jay knows her.
Yeah, she told me that too when we did a live together too. So it's like she knows what she's talking about.
She's fun. She's
yeah, she's awesome.
I've known her for like 5-6 years now. She's fun.
Cool stuff.
So I'm going to end the live right now. So good night, everybody, and
good night, everyone.
Yeah,
good night,
take care,
everyone.
be kind to each other and love it. Share the love. Yeah,
for sure.
Thank you for all your